You ready to shoot some toasters? Crack some chrome? Nuke some robots? It's Battlestar Galactica Deadlock time again. Congratulations to Cass for getting the first. Can I alt-tab out of Deadlock? I can. I sort of lose track of which games I can and can't just tab out of. Here we are. They were playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I remember dropping by for that one very early. I think that was today. Dropping by very quickly while I was running around doing things. So, where are we at in Deadlock? Well, as you might have been able to pick up from that little weird intro, we have nukes. We have obtained nuclear warheads. And they definitely go boom, I can tell you that much. I forget what the plan was with what we were doing. I'm going to be completely honest. I know it's only been like 2 weeks. I have forgotten if I'm making a new fleet entirely. I'm forgetting if I have anyone I have a Pontos. Right, I'm doing a Minerva Atlas thing here. For reasons I can't remember. Got a Minotaur, Adamant. 2 Minotaur, 2 Adamant. Right, your Admiral got killed. Didn't they? I think I'm right in remembering that. Pretty sure I'm right in remembering that. So we have the Minerva here. With the Atlas. My brain is cooking. Give it a second. Yeah, I have 5 admirals. Do I have 2, 3, 4, 5 fleets? Okay. So we are down an officer. Not in the face is full strength and ready to roll. What's a 3, 4 Minerva? Oh boy, yeah, that would be Sheepy's fleet, wouldn't it? And then we're dealing with a bunch of fighting over here. Looks like we've got 1 threat, decent size. Caprica, I believe. That has Gemenon. A little bit of help. Tears Void is able to jump in there. Dreadfire is ready to go somewhere over there. Dreadfire, I think I was going to send over to this objective.
Evacuate the civilians to safety.
And then Warrantier's Void is 140 Tillium. We're not going to push that just yet. I know I'm in excess of Tillium, but I'm not going to do it. I think I need to go ahead and start making fleets, regardless of the fact of people volunteering or not. Because otherwise, 5 fleets is manageable for a lot of things coming in. But we have enough resources here that I could kickstart another fleet. If I kickstart anything else? No. Atlas is 5 turns. It takes longer to build an Atlas than a Minerva. Figure that one out. If I do this, I can carry 2 Viper Bays and a dedicated Raptor Bay. Give me an Assault Raptor. You carry Twin Sweepers because I know your bay is more for dodging. We won't worry about munitions just yet. I need to give you an officer. Okay. I think it's fitting that we pick an officer that is going to be very good with movement as opposed to anything else. So, good engineer there. Got navigation here, though. Let's see if a nav officer is any good. But you're not going to be called Luke Will. Hello. Oh, I need a name. Shane. That's that. Hello, Shane Walsh. Back at it again at my Krispy Kreme. You're not leading RimWorld. You're leading Colonial Fleet 200. Congratulations. We stationed on the Minerva. I hope you enjoy your time there. And I'm going to call this the walking was going to just go Walking Dread, but then I realized we have another fleet called Dread Fire, so that doesn't really work. It's going to get confusing if I go the Dread Fleet. Better Admiral than Rick. Doesn't fit. Better ship than Rick. Nope, that still doesn't fit. What are we going to do for the name? I know. The Coral Fleet. Here we go. The Coral Fleet. We also have everything here to go promote. Push that to that. I think we're going to go heavy on the navigation, but elevation control I'm going to pick up straight away. Because the maneuver being able to ascend, descend is going to be vital. Coral can now fit a second Atlas, which might be a bad idea. Yet, how have I played this game if not full of bad ideas? I also need to completely retool the Daedalus fleet because this is outdated as hell. We've got 2 Berserks, 3 Adamants. Here. Boring. Weak. Pathetic. It must become stronger. It's also got a fleet cap of 8,000 and I'm running this, so disappointing. Right. We're going to put an Atlas in. Give me another Atlas. In fact, I could build that right now, and we can get that up and running sooner. Let's do a little bit of quick math. Quick math, not quick meth. 2950 plus 11 is 3950, 4050. So I have 950 points left to play with. That is enough to throw in a Minotaur. So what we could do is take... I have no idea how you say this word, so this is the one we're going to go with. We're going to throw a Minotaur into here as well. We're going to instant build that Atlas. This, the Coral Fleet, we might then immediately just send it to go do this mission objective by here, because that gives me nothing. It's Broken Alliance. But it does mean I can get to the last munitions mission after this, because presumably we're waiting on this to be done for that to happen. So, we're going to... Let's see, you jump over here, and then we have... Yes, the plan is coming to fruition. Transfer to Coral. Coral is then going to jump.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
That should actually be a ferocious amount of firepower in here, because we're going to have 4 Viper Mark II. I said 4 Viper Mark II. Then we're going to have a Minotaur and a Minerva with an Assault Raptor team. And we already know that the accuracy gain on that is pretty good. You know what? I'm going to take 2. I'm going to put an Assault Raptor into both of them. Purely because we also know that these guys can fire missiles and they do pretty good damage. I can have these. We can pick like a primary, secondary target. Have the Minerva and the Minotaur pick out that one. And then we could have the secondary target softened up by the Assault Raptor. This is a good idea. This is good news. What was I doing with Last Bastion? Oh, right. You need more of everything because you're down to Yana's 2 Berserks. You have space for 2. I believe you are falling back for repair and reinforcement. Not in the face. I'm going to push you forward so we can close the gap on Knossos and close anything out from jumping through this line. I realize we're doing that already back here, but the thought is if we sit by here, they can't just hop this way. They have to go around this way. And it also means that we can hop around through the back, although it doesn't really matter which way we really go. But basically, we reduce the amount of places they can go. And really, we need to limit the Cylons. They're getting a bit too brazen. Speaking of things we need to deal with, I'm actually going to spend the 140 Tilium. We're going to jump to Gemenon, so we get another fight underway. I think the retooling of the Daedalus fleet is going to have to wait. It's going to have to wait. We'll probably start it up after we finish Broken Alliance 7. What's my income at the moment? 398. Damn. That's what you call a good time. Show me the codex, because looks like they're not deploying nukes yet. They still might. Munitions are going to be an issue with this fleet, but we have guided missiles off of the Minerva. I think we're just going to do pure gun. If it's on a Viper, it's a gun. If it's on the big ships, it's gun. Although we have the two warheads, the guided by here. I was going to say, we did deploy a nuke in a fight recently. I forget who equipped it. Was it Last Bastion? Or, oh, right, no. I think the reason we lost the commander in RimWorld is because they had the nuke and we took too long to get it ready, and it didn't deal the full damage in the full radius. It sort of falls off. So we underestimated it there. Okay. One last thing I want to check. Under blueprints, I want to see the Atlas. It gains squadron repair, damage reduction, and squadron evasion. Cool. Penalty is pitch and yaw, but we're running them inside of a fleet with nav, so that should counteract that. Honestly, across the board. Show me the armoring again? We might do something crazy. We might have the Atlas carriers in front of the Minerva. Like how we do it with the Artemis and the Minerva. I know someone runs Artemis Minerva. Who is it? It was you. You ran Artemis Minerva, but the Minerva got focused down. I remember now. What are the weapons we have on the... Just heavies, right? Medium, top, bottom. Broadside is heavy. Show me the gun. Heavy. Yeah, okay. We have a... They're a right for firepower, but they're not fantastic. Sure. Sure, we can do it. Roll that turn.
Base star group has been detected. Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Alright, warranty is void. 4,000 points. Auto-resolve. Thank you.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Not at the face is fighting a 65, so... Probably looking at a few Revenants in that fleet, but we can outgun them significantly. I've got my mulligan for the stream, so just in case I completely overestimate. Battlestar group is engaging many hostiles, but I think 4 Minerva is going to be fine. Proceed. There's a certain way I've built these Minerva. I don't know if I've done it to the George Hammond yet. Oh boy, no we haven't. It's one Viper Mark II and a Sweeper, right? Yes. And then it's Debris Mine Guided, Debris Mine Guided, Debris Mine Guided. So, Debris Mine. Guided. Viper Mark II. Sweeper. Man, that's a lot of good coverage. We're a little bit lower down the other one, but that's okay. I've just done that, not even realized where they... Oh, they're back there. Okay. So let's drop a bit. The Manticore can sit by there. You're equipped with debris? No, you're equipped with regular missiles. Let's give you... Debris is 9 titanium. How much is PCM? 12? If I think we're fighting a lot of missiles, this bit is fine, but that's going to get ruined. Debris mine. Welcome to the Siege of Knossos.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. We're going to get full Dratus contact of pretty much most of that fleet. We're dealing with 8 at 6,500. That's probably not going to be a lot of really big threats, but we're probably going to find 1 or 2 that spooky ships. For example, this could be missile-based. There could be a Hydra here. If there's a Hydra, we're going to send the Vipers after that. We're going to set the debris mine to... about there. Run it across like that. That way it sort of disperses and hopefully takes them out as they go back and forth. I need to find Roger Young. Wow. Point plating to the left, please. All of you, full speed ahead and drift down. And also,
Yes, sir.
launch all squadrons. Next thing I need to do, in case there is actually things back here we have to worry about. 4 debris mines is a bit funny.
Launching mines.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of layer them a bit weird. So we're going to go for a little bit of an angle, because we know they disperse. A little bit of elevation, because we know they disperse. So if anything comes flying through this way, it's going to go through 2 fields, and it's going to just balloon over time. And then I'm also going to from the points that they're sort of ending, just pull it forwards, across, and down. So that way we get a like weird arm shape on both of them, or like a leg. Because again, if they come through the front, they take a lot of damage, hit the next one, take more damage, the more it disperses, the better. We're going to see if this pans out. If it's a missile fleet, this has all been pointless, and I'm doing a lot of experimentation here for, like, no reason. But if they don't, if it is just, like, any raiders in this...
Launching mines.
Actually launching that mine, because I don't see the hollow. I feel like it makes a lot of sense. Here we go. The sweepers can deal with missiles. What we might do is set the last 2 to just chaff if we do see anything here that has missile contact. I'm thinking if once we know what half the fleet is, I just dash that Manticore out. Unless I need to pick out a Hydra, in which case it's about to get funny. Ooh! It's a standard mixed fleet. Oh, those debris mines about to have fun. Okay. So, Rev, Arachne. We're expecting 1 or 2 more Revs and maybe another Arachne or Talons. Since we know what these guys are, they're all carrying Raider prototype, I believe. They're all 12. Cool. We're gonna win this fight so clean. So clean. I'm going to, yeah, let you...
Yes, Commander.
Shift. Because now we know our targets. Gonna need to do this a bit differently than what we're doing at the moment. That's okay. I could switch to torpedo here, but I don't see a point. Similarly, I could get the sweepers going like I thought I might need to, but it's just this fleet. We're okay. Come on, debris mines. There we go. Yeah, see, we've caught one of the Raider prototypes right... Oh, quite a few of the Raider prototypes actually were just riding the debris field. They're probably going to gun it towards the Manticore. So what I'm actually going to do is tell them to defend the Manticore. That way, if the Arachnes are guided, if they fire their guided and they all decide to go for the Manticore, we're going to thin out those missiles there. But for the most part, we're okay. I mean, we need to sink real quick, but not a nasty fight to be dealing with. Yep, look at those explosions. Oh, this is perfect. It works. And look how well it's dispersed, too. Tasty. Down to 10, 27, 13. They're kind of full, but that's okay. And that was with the fleet being close enough that the debris mines didn't quite get the full effect. Even without reduced evasion, I think we're good. I'm actually just going to let the Manticore leave.
So say we all.
So of interest. If I go full gunnery now... Oh, next turn we need to get into... Well, we are starting to move into a position to shoot. I need you guys. More like this. I'm just gonna... Weirdly enough, raise them a little bit so they can potentially fire through, but I doubt the gap is wide enough for that to work. Are you armored on the left? Yes. Now I need to plate up.
Launching drones.
That one. I've wasted some plating.
Launching drones.
I tend to say priority to the Revenant, but we'll see how this pans out. Point defense guns are firing out. Yeah, that's some great work there. Some fantastic work. Seven, 27, 21. Yeah, well, this is about to get really funny. Is I probably should have been firing missiles from the word go, but here we go. I think we need to missile out the Revenant first. No, Arachne back here. I'm also going to let these guys free fire. No, can we focus the Rev? Oh, we can. We're technically using bottom guns because the angles were rad, but... Kill that Rev. Four maneuvers, baby!
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Surprised they haven't fired their missiles yet. That's actually a little bit concerning. Manticore, I'm going to have start turning this way. Now that we've got this weird, like, double line going.
So say we all.
Sinking is going to take a little bit longer, but that's fine by me. Next priority is that Arachne. Pretty sure that's just going to be heavy guns. And point, it is. 1, 27, 20. Yeah, whenever they split fire off, they get a hopefully point defense to these guys up here. That's okay. The Viper Mark IIs can also just win at the gunfight. I mean, we'll take losses, sure, but... Missiles are good to go next turn. And yeah, as I say, we won the gunfight.
Yes, sir.
Tempted to say we drop out of attack so we can move a little bit quicker. Because otherwise this is going to be a rough fight. Yeah, here come those missiles. Should have got the chaff up.
Missiles incoming.
Chaff, 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 chaff. Defend the Roger Young, because that one's the one that's taking the hits. Oh, we can't do a full pivot. Okay, that's fine. We'll just split these off a bit.
Understood. So say we all.
Okay, that Arachne is gone. Attempt to let them free fire. Fire the munitions at that Arachne. Focus fire that one.
Minerva is taking damage.
Yep, because I let the whole missile barrage fire off because I never thought to do early chaff. Okay, I'm actually going to tell them to split target to the Rev. And you, like this.
So say we all.
Gonna be talons at the back, that's okay. Alright, let's keep that chaff going.
Minerva is taking damage.
From below, right? From all sides, that's not good. I mean, we're still gonna get out of this fight, okay, but no, it's damage race. It's never a fun move. You're just firing straight into the bottom because you're already on the floor. Everything else here is at the same level. I mean, that Rev is going to get torn. We just have to worry about the Talons after that. There's no missiles to speak of. You aren't able to refire. So I'm actually going to tell you guys to start on the
Understood.
Talons.
Minerva is taking damage.
Okay, we had a little bit of a scare there because I wasn't doing early sweeper. But we're okay now. Could have been worse, could have been better. I'll take what it was.
Manticore is taking damage.
Oh. Interesting move, game. Let's fix your movement.
Yes, sir. Manticore is taking damage.
Decent warm-up fight. Not the best, not the worst. Oh, we got rank ups. Good. George Hammond did a pretty good showing at the first fight. Rocinante did the best. Well, hopefully there's a sign of things to come. Dreadfire's up next with a mission. Oh, you're the one that runs Artemis and Minerva. This one should recoup the costs of everyone doing the missions early. And then we're probably going to wait about 2 turns before we go do the other mission. I don't want to be right next to them. Moving this whole section's always a pain. Let's go. Oh, I didn't really. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Most of them are above. It's also an evacuation zone. If I move too far back, we're not going to be able to cover everything. But I also do need time to get things figured out. I've started now, I might as well dedicate it. I mean, worst case is I just send in Viper teams to protect the civs. Here we go, Viper Mark II, we got Debris and Guided, we got Sweeper, you're the one that runs Assault because you have the wall. Ranger is running just Guided, because we switched to Torpedo if we need to, but I have a feeling Guided is going to be fine. Alright, let's evac.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. Multiple civilian Dratus contacts are present at the site. You'd better hurry, Commander.
It'd be funny if they're right here. Also gonna say, it'd be funny if these Cylons are running a very weak. Right.
Understood.
All squadrons. Angle, get around for that. Here.
Launching mines.
Yeah, just make a regular wall. We're not going to do anything fancy here. We just have the 2 debris. 2 debris, I should say. That'll do.
Launching drones.
What are we facing? 8. It'd be funny if it's the exact same fleet I just fought. What was it? 3 Talon, 2 Rev, 3 Arachne?
Understood.
like how close the Artemis is. Spread it out a bit. I do kind of need to know what's going on with the enemy team. So what I'm going to do is...
Understood.
Scout Viper and a... actually, hold on. No. No. Defend the Artemis. Toa is going to do a Scout Viper over here, because Berserks have a bonus to evasion. Okay, we've got 3 enemy fleets. 6. Yeah, we're probably looking at Talon and Arachne with Rev support. I'm flying my Viper Squadron through my debris field. I'm a genius. Actually, yeah, hold on. If we're running with that assumption that I'm correct on the fleet comp, I need to... go on defensive as possible. Boost those thrusters, get over here and get down.
So say we all.
Get over here. That. Do this in a bit. I like abstract view sometimes. That's a bit too abstract. Okay, once the civs pass, so on the next turn, I'm going to shorten the distance they're traveling.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Yep, my own debris field will do that. That's a Rev.
IFF confirms
Oh, it's a
unit is
Arachne. Never mind.
hostile.
Alright, get the wall firing.
Yes, Commander.
Raider prototype. Actual Raider squadron. Okay, someone here is packing some heavier squadrons. That's okay. Assault Raptors by there. So is the Sweeper. See how this pans out. We should have enough gunnery here that, with the Minerva and everything else, the Raiders should get shot out. Oh yeah, for certain. And I'm right on fleet comp too.
Confirms unit is hostile.
Now let's get that Ranger firing. Perfect run by the Vipers. Perfect run. We're going to actually work on the Revs
Yes, Commander.
with the Ranger because they're that far away. The Minerva. Also going to missile out at the Rev. That Arachne is getting mowed. Vipers have engaged the full Raider squadron. I'm thinking we tell the wall to pick out the Arachne, and then when they free fire, they'll pick out the squadrons. Now, ideally, I'd also have the flak fields from you firing. And now that I've identified, I'm actually going to go full aggression. I'm going to tell you to pick out the... Actually, I'm going to leave you for free fire, so you can actually contribute to dealing with the things. There's no hope for anything near that debris field. Okay, the debris field is gone.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to tell them to pull back. Next target is the next Arachne. Missiles are going to start coming in soon. I'm going to tell you to go defend here and start the chaff. Starting the chaff here means that this will be partially covered. But we also have enough Vipers here that I forgot to tell you guys to slow down. And you're also moving kind of away from where we are, so move this way. Chaff blooms as well, so that'll help deal with the missiles. And honestly, I think, yeah, we can just gun out the rest of this. I'm going to start to move more like this, though. Those missiles are going to take a while to reach target. In fact, we might be able to get a second volley online before it gets within, you know, pew-pew range. They're carrying guided missiles, and I haven't seen them fire a single one yet. You need to focus the Rev, because otherwise you're going to run into problems. You guys, I need you to turn more like this. And then that Arachne, because once we deal with that, all we have left is gun threads. Where are the Vipers? There's the missiles, but we have enough Vipers in the air that it's okay.
Civilian ship is being attacked.
What civilian ship? Oh! They actually did send some Vipers after them. Okay. We can get to them. These guys are not doing too hot, though. This Berserk, I might switch over to defensive, so we get to save some Tilium.
Civilian ship is being attacked. Get him! Artemis is taking damage.
Yep, Artemis will. Because that Rev is going to be shooting into his left side.
Yes, Commander.
It's fine, we can pivot. Are you docked? Almost. I'm going to tell you to defensive. Because then 45% faster squadron repair. I'd like to save as much Tilium as possible so that we can spend more of it on big ships. I don't think we're saving that transport. Even with the two Vipers have just reached contact. They might be able to save it.
Yes, Commander.
Minerva, you good to fire again?
Missile tubes prepped.
That Rev should fall
Artemis
apart.
is taking damage.
Either because of the gunfire or the missiles will reach it.
Civilian ship is being attacked.
Saved it, actually, somehow. I'm amazed. Yeah, the missiles might be what finish off the Rev.
We're gonna hammer the tractors till they can't get back up.
They are. Okay, if we paint that target, it just vaporizes once this Rev goes. I could paint the Rev, but it's a waste of time. We'll fire the missiles at this too. Now, unless they send a second wave at me, we're good. I think there might be a second wave, though. Artemis is sort of on its own.
Yes, Commander.
The left side is being fixed, so that's okay.
So say we all.
Are you gonna die in like half the time? Yeah, by half, not even that, like a third of the way down that time bar, that thing was just gone. Yeah, there's got to be another wave coming.
Understood.
Or it's actually going to make me sit here and wait until the guys can FTL.
Sir, we've got a new Dratus contact.
Wow, a nemesis and whatever this foolish thing over here is. Send the assault raptor to go find it. Problem is, they're right next to that, but that just makes it closer for the salvos to hit.
On their way. Missiles
That's a lot of gunfire coming out of this one.
Civilian ship is taking damage. Hostile unit identified.
Thought it was a rev.
Understood.
We got artillery. One Artemis with artillery support should be able to take a rev, even if it has been injured. I say that. All those missiles are going to finish out that too.
Artemis is taking damage.
So much for that ambush. And we saved all 3 transports. Today, so far, has been a good day.
Sir, we've got a new Dratus contact.
A single Talon. Just pulling the dregs in on me now, aren't you?
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained. We haven't used up the whole armory. Good day.
All civilian transports are clear. Mission complete.
Good work, Dreadfire. The Minerva has been promoted. Good. Minerva and the Minotaur did a lot. Oh, I mean, the Artemis did a lot of damage there as well. The Ranger I wasn't using very well. Berserks did pretty good too. I mean, they helped thin some things out, and more importantly, they gave me the Vipers I needed. Good day all in all. Good Tillium Reserve too. Okay. You are ready with an Artemis, 2 Atlas, and a Minotaur. Oh yeah, I forgot to choose the whole like damage reduction and max distance. Oh, wrong. I was like, why is the second one also an Artemis? Your control, right? Okay. Turret accuracy comes in a veteran. Oh, so you're telling me that the Roger Young and the Rocinante are now doing more damage? Or a bit more applied DPS, to use a EVE Online term. It makes me laugh that the Roger Young has 28 confirmed kills, but the Rocinante has 15. How much of a kill-stealing little shit is the Roger Young being? Biggest thing you've killed is a Talon, but given the fight you've had so far, 3 confirmed kills in your first outing. Your first sortie, I think is the naval term. Pretty good. Serenity's chasing right behind the Rocinante. Pull your weight, buddy. Actually, it's because... pretty sure it's because the Roger Young is below the Rocinante. So as they go down, the capital Battlestar guns, the Battlestar artillery, are getting into firing range, or a firing angle sooner than the Rocinante is. So it just is able to put out more damage. I think it's a really dumb idea, but we're going to jump in with this. Two sweepers should be good. Not sure how I'm going to form fleet. Yeah, you are significantly better armored. Might just put you in front. The next time you promote, I might give you another Minotaur. Wait, what if I just slowly move over this fleet? Max is 8,000. We could do it. Rimworld is slowly going to... Well, no, you have Adamants. Never mind. I thought they were Berserks. I don't want Adamants. Sheepy, hello. Welcome in. You missed the first fight. It was your fleet. For Minerva, absolutely massacred the enemy, even if I was complacent with missile defense. Sheepy says they just assume all Cylon are bugs. They basically are when the Minerva get involved. They just go splat so easy. I'll take the Minotaur out of it, but won't care about the rest of it. Pay the 140 and jump. Right, if I'm scheduling, however you want to say that, a refit, you need... Well, you clearly need a Minerva. 4750, how much is a Minerva? 1850. So 48, 58. I can give you a Minerva and an Atlas. Are you lacking for carrier? No, you're not, but it would be very nice to have. Sure. Sure. Minerva, Atlas. And we'll figure things out past that point later. Gemenon still has a problem. What's this fleet? 202. 6850. Could be fun. Dreadfire is good where they are. Hope you're having a good... hope you are having or have had a good weekend, GP. Yeah, I'm gonna have Not in the Face sit by here for a second while they spool up their Tilium drive. I was gonna wait before we did this mission over here, but we're just gonna dive in. Foolish as that might be. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. But I know we have a fight over here. If it's the story mission, we will wait. If it's not, then, well, we'll just dive in and fight Fleet 202. Excuse me?
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Oh, we need the Daedalus at 65293. Okay. We need to refit the Daedalus fleet now, then. Where did you come from? Did you cut the line? You must have cut through the line. 7350 against warranty is void. I'm not too concerned. I think we're going to be fine here. But we're going to help keep Gemenon safe. Those machines think they can do whatever they want to, go wherever they want to. They're about to find out very, very quickly that's not true. And I don't have to move my ships. That's even better. What am I running with here? I got an Assault Raptor? I do have an Assault Raptor. And a Sweeper. Cool. 3 debris, makes sense. Hot swap over here, got guided just in case. CM on the Corvette. I'm facing, what was it, 73 something, and I'm facing, what's that, 7 ships? Probably a good bet there's a Cerberus on their side. we're going to run it. Going to run it. Okay. You're gonna figure out what's there pretty
So
quick.
say we all. Yes, sir.
Launch those squadrons. I'm actually not gonna do full length. I'm gonna go to about here, down, here, up,
Launching mines.
back a bit, down, here. Not up that drastically, God. And then I'm actually gonna crosshatch it a bit. I'm gonna go here, down, there. We're just gonna not really move anywhere but sink straight away.
Yes, Commander.
Because I need to know what we're dealing with. Arachne. Phobos. We might be dealing with a Hydra fleet. If we are, I need to pull in everything and we need to just flak screen. Heavy Raider, Raider Squadron, that's off to a great start. The debris mines will do a great job of killing them.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get the guideds out. Let's soften up that Phobos. Actually... yeah, go for the Phobos.
Yes, Commander.
I was debating going for the Arachne instead. Because they're carrying armor piercers, but...
Missile tubes
there's
prepped.
not many missiles in a barrage, so it's not actually anything to worry about.
Reload stop. Ready for Alpha Salvo.
Okay, we got 3 more Arachne. Oh wait, no, Phobos is a carrier as well, isn't it? Heavy Raider, Heavy Raider, Heavy Raider. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of boarding problems. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Looks like they're going for the Manticore, so what I'm gonna do is send the Vipers to defend the Manticore. If it gets boarded, that's gonna be hilarious, because that means we don't have anything to worry about, really. Apart from the fact that I need to keep on sinking. I haven't told the Celestial to plate anything up. Our Vengeance is left side.
Launching drones.
Good for another missile barrage soon. How good are your gun? If I tell you to speed up, we might
Yes,
be able to
Commander.
cover you a bit better with a point defense. Yeah. Tell you to speed up. If I need to ping anything, then I could just ping it myself. We can actually just pull the Manticore out a bit. Oh, if they've got comets, this is a bad idea. Or the Phobos could jump, that could also happen. So they have 4 Heavy Raiders? Crazy. That's a regular Raider squadron.
Understood.
Okay, looks like we won that fight.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
I'm gonna let them intercept the heavy raiders, even though they would go through the debris field, because I think the debris mines are going to be ending pretty soon as is. We got good hits on the Phobos. It's been weakened. Thank you. And now we're going to have you turn that way. Send
Missile
another
tubes
volley.
prepped.
I'm assuming there isn't a comet, because I think we would have seen it already. In terms of altitude, we're doing alright, so we're gonna go full gun on this. You aren't in range yet, so I'll let you do your thing when you are, but we'll focus the target now.
Missiles incoming.
Yeah, they're
Main
wasting...
core is taking damage.
Their armor piercers are gonna do like 1 damage at this point to the hull. Vipers are holding up pretty well, actually, because these are Raider prototypes. The amount of things here, I'm thinking there is definitely a... the word escapes me. At least 1 Cerberus in play, there might be 2. You've got to be in gun range now, surely. Ooh, soon. Okay.
Manticore is taking damage.
Where's the Manticore? Oh, again, that's a Manticore, not a Minotaur.
Hostile unit identified.
We might as well just turn it
Yes,
and
sir.
have it leave. Yeah, that Phobos is basically gone. The guns have started up on you. You should be in range. Still no. Those heavy raiders are going to make it in, though. Could fire up flak fields. That would thin them a little bit. That'll thin them more.
Manticore is taking damage.
Get him! Get him!
Eco targets up. I'm walking the clearance.
Oh, the Phobos jumped
Squadron's
closer?
gone dark.
How'd I lose a whole squadron all of a sudden? Oh, that many Raider prototypes will do it. We're actually gonna pull back
Understood.
completely. Manticore's taking a bit of a hit. I'm gonna tell you to go for you. Tell the Assault Raptor to paint that as well. You should have fired a PCM sooner, that's my mistake.
On it, Commander.
Save you a bit of damage. Shug, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Shug says, hello, Admiral. Good morning, Ensign Sheepy. Yeah. Look at Shug being diplomatic with everything. Thankfully, this isn't... Oh, I just say thankfully. If it was the Minerva, we would have already won most of this fight because I just leave them on offensive. I wouldn't pick target. They would have ripped out these fleets. The Phobos would probably be a bit of an issue, but sweepers, they exist for a reason. Speaking of which, Chaff. And since we're here and since you're painted, I might as well missile. And then, where's the other Phobos? The one that I've fractured out. Let's see if we can finish that one off. That Arachne should go down to gunfire pretty soon. But I don't like how close this one is, so we're going to torpedo salvo
Missiles on their
that.
way.
And this should die pretty quick.
Manticore is taking damage.
There goes the Arachne. That means the point defense gun's going to fire on the small ships like they should. There goes a Phobos. There goes a second Phobos once those missiles connect. That's a lot of incoming things I don't like the look of. Worry about those later. Chaff field is going. This should, in theory, take out a lot of the problem. I'll ping for range later. As in, like, figuring out targets. All those Raider prototypes that have a Raider that have Raider... Yeah, we're gonna leave free fire for the time being. Definitely free fire, so that the point defense guns can start thinning out the Raiders. Sheba says, yes, sweetie, you're a big, scary man. You're not a miner. Talking to the Minotaur, not the Minotaur? Manticore, rather? Yeah, the Manticore wishes it was a Minotaur, because we'll look at the damage numbers after this, and we'll find the Minotaur has absolutely wrecked face, like it always does.
Missiles incoming!
Speaking of wrecking face, turns out 30 point defense guns do a really good job against a lot of really weak craft. There goes the Phobos. Yeah, look at that. Most of those prototypes are gone already. It doesn't even matter, they're going for the sweepers. Did they kill my... They killed the Assault Raptors. Oof. Oh well. I have the Tilium. I have the income. I can replace them. That one's gone. I'm actually going to do... just guided at you. And I'm going to let everything else continue to... fire. Actually gonna tell you to focus down here. Those heavy raiders. So you focus those heavy raiders. I mean, you're not gonna hit them, but if you do, it's gonna be funny. Okay, that's one heavy raider team down to half. That's one heavy raider team gone. One heavy raider team down to half. They'll be gone pretty soon as well. Those sweepers getting mauled. We're gonna play it real safe. Black screen.
Missiles incoming!
Cerberus. Yeah, no, they weren't gonna get in, especially not with a double volley of flak screen in the way. So you guys to move. Thing is, they're so far away and we're so far away from each other that actually getting over to them is going to take a while.
So say we all.
I forgot to pick up the Minotaur's target. Oh well. Well, no, it seems to have figured out which one to shoot at. I love that it has a 107 chance to hit. That's, a lot of really good damage, right? That's like 3 damage a shot? 1 damage a shot. Yeah, that thing's going. Boost those thrusters. Get somewhere. Yeah, we're paying a lot in squadrons after this. It's trying to run away. Unless it uses its FTL to jump,
Battlestar is being hacked.
it's not really going to get away with anything. Rest in peace, Phobos. I still love how one of them... yep, it jumped away. 8 hull, we can chase that down. One of them just suicide jumped straight into the front of
Yes, Commander.
point-blank range of guns and missiles, which I greatly appreciate. Send torpedoes after that
Missile
target. It's
tubes
moving
prepped.
pretty slow. I'm pretty sure that's going to be another Serb. Okay, that might not be a Cerberus. No, it is. Refire in one turn. Something nice about seeing the numbers just ticking down.
Understood.
I don't know if that's going to be a kill. We'll assume
Missiles
it
on
is.
their way.
I could have just done full salvo of everything at this.
Missile tubes prepped.
Cerberus has been weakened. That one's been weakened. Yeah, just let everything fly. That Cerberus is going. It's gone. Phobos is finally put down. Delayed the inevitable on that one. And that Cerberus is not going to live. It just isn't. Stupid toasters. Should have stuck to cooking bread rather than trying to cook my ships. Yeah, that thing. Gone. So yeah, Artemis 337, 276, 257. Surprisingly not a lot out of this, but we also didn't send the Manticore to go pick a fight with the Cerberus at the end. But still pretty good. It's just a shame that we have to spend so much in repairs for getting the squadrons back, but that's fine. I'd rather lose squadrons than lose capitals. Sun Fleet 185. 186, I can't read. Is a 4850 fleet? Roughly on par. Let's go find out. Gemenon still has a Cylon problem. What's the other one at Gemenon? Oh, 202 still isn't engaged. Tauron has 203, 7950. We were punching up a bit on that one. Oh, hello, Helios, Beta, and Marauders.
Cylon forces have been roaming this colony's border. This shipping hub has been converted into a staging
3
area
to the
for
Cylon
atmospheric
FTL.
invasion teams. Taking it out will be a big old kick in the logistics for Cylon Command in this
Alright,
system.
Sheepy. Since you're here, I'm going to let you make the decision. Since it's your fleet. Originally, we're using this fleet to stop anything from here jumping out of this area, and they'd have to be forced around. But since Last Bastion isn't in position to be able to do these missions over here, I'm going to have you sent over to do them. Which one do you want to do first? Marauders or Hub Assault? Rimworld, I think we're going to take the Minotaur. No, we're going into Coral. I really want to see this fleet in action. See if it's got promise. This one, it's outdated. It isn't bad. It's just outdated. Sheepy says Hub Assault. Good choice. Hub Assault gives us 400 Tillium, I don't care about requisition points, and it slows down the Cylons by 3 turns. So that buys me time to get in here. Shut up, Helena. Buys me time to get in here, do the mission, wait, do the next mission, and then jump back out. So in theory, it'll be like you were never gone. It's also going to be really funny if the enemy fleet isn't scaled up, because that's going to be 4 Minerva fighting that. I'm tempted to put an Assault Raptor into the Minerva fleet, but I really do think 4 Sweeper is needed. If you could have another 1,000 points, I would switch this for an Atlas in a heartbeat. But can't have everything. Speaking of canning it and not having, How am I going to retool the fleet for the Daedalus? Maybe we turn the... Maybe we try to run the mission, and whatever dies, dies. But first I need to put a ship into this. I'm going to poach the Atlas from... No, I'm not. Go. Don't know how many people are going to understand why I've renamed it to Ayn Rand, but here we are. I don't know if I even spelled that right, but we'll assume I did. You're good to jump in like 2 turns, you're good to jump because I'm making you, you're good to jump in whenever, and you're staying there to pick a fight. Let's roll!
Base Star Group has been detected. Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Hello. Ooh, Coral. Get to deploy. Right, since I don't know how this is going to go and we haven't had to mulligan yet.
Battlestar Group is under attack. Battlestar Group is under attack.
Here we go. Now, in theory, this is not going to be a problem. In practice, I'm probably going to get slaughtered. Oh, and Atlas is huge. Dwarfs the minute. About the same size. How much are we dealing with? 4, 8. At this many points, we're probably looking at a combination of Cerastes and Nemesis, backed up by Talon, maybe Arachne. I really do like how big these guys are. That's a bit too close. The guns aren't all gonna fire. That's a bit better. That will do. Minerva's carrying a sweeper and sweeper. We're carrying an assault raptor, 2 assault raptor. So we got 4 Viper Mark II. Yes. And then we have 2 guided. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna keep the guided missiles on the Minerva, so we have a little bit of munition support in case we need to start softening a target. Double sweeper should be fine because we should be able to just throw a sweeper out over here and it should cover most of this. I mean, they got a Viper coverage everywhere anyway. Let's roll.
Fleet Group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. On it, Commander.
Oh wow, those guys do not move. The up and down is like, yep, those really are carriers. Okay.
Launching fighters. Launching sweepers.
Recon is going to be a case of being funny.
Action state. Set condition 1 throughout 6.
I'm not going to send anything to Reki because if there are Cerastes, they're just going to get shot out. We're going to need a Manticore in this fleet. Speed that's going, I think that might be Nem. Be Cerastes. Your Trader's range is non-existent. Yeah, we need a Manticore at some point. It's been 2 turns. We haven't seen any fleet things drop. I don't think there are Talons there. So we haven't got too much to worry about, but let's say up and down is just... Really glad we have a navigation officer that's going to be leveling up here. Nem. Ways to start the chaff now, but we'll do it. I'm hoping the distance we're at,
So say we all.
that a little bit of an altitude change, even if it's literally a little bit, might actually be the winning move here. But there's enough Vipers here that should thin this torpedo barrage out. Yeah, that's thinned it out quite nicely. There you go. It's a missile fleet. It's Hydra. Oh boy. That means we need to go hunting. We can't sit on the back foot and wait for them to come to us. Give me 1 Viper team all the way to the back. Guns up. Get the other sweeper to defend that. That amount of gunfire, that's probably Rev.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Rev.
On it, Commander.
Chaff's almost out on you. Chaff is not out on you. Paint that target.
Missiles on their way. Yes, sir.
Wait and see what the next target is. Amount of gunfire coming in. There might be a Cerastes.
Missiles incoming. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Nem. Actually, 2 Rev.
Hostile unit identified.
3 Rev? Yeah, we got no Nemesis to worry about. Go full defense because they're going to be firing shots already. Gunning here is going to be a bit soft. Restock. You're fine because the angle that's coming in at, Chaff might still cover it.
Understood.
Also, the officer's kind of weak at the moment, so we can't get as much of a boost as I'd like to improve the gunnery as much as I would want. But that's still really nice because of the painted bonus.
Escort priority 1 still online.
Hydra's going again.
Not today.
Okay, the Raptors are taking shots. Paint that Rev.
Yes, sir.
Stick to and paint this Rev. Hydra's all the way at the back, so find it. Maneuver should be good to launch
Launching sweeper.
again. These sweepers are going to need to start their return flight.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, as long as we keep cycling the sweepers like this, it doesn't matter if they have a Hydra or not, even though most of these missiles are going to scoot, but them's the brakes. I'd like you to not be firing at this.
So say we all.
Look at the chaff. Beautiful. With the Viper coverage, yeah, there's no missiles getting through this. You're out here on the return. You're coming in on the return. You're going out. Chaff. Then here. I believe the guns have started firing. Man, these guys are durable. That's the Hydra, thank you.
Escort clearance zone is active. Go, go, go! Firing at target.
Okay, Free Fire has picked the NEM, it's gone. Free Fire's now picked the Rev. Very nice work. I'm gonna have you return. Have you return. Actually, fire those into that.
Minotaur is taking damage.
Could we kill the Minotaur? Sorry, could we not kill the Minotaur? Could we kill the Rev, please? Down to 30. I should have focus fired. That would have done a lot for us. You can also start a pivot. Okay, those raptors should be repairing pretty soon. They're trying to hack their way through the hangar section here, but that's not gonna matter. Tell the Vipers to go after everything else. Tell you to launch. You to return.
Minotaur is taking damage. Missiles incoming.
Okay, Chaff did manage to clear most of that. I mean, the rest of it's still hurt, but that's okay. And we are now taking the next Nemesis. Thank you. Kill that pretty quick. Yeah, then you're not getting through that, buddy. I'm sorry. There's no other way to tell you. I'm gonna tell you to head over towards the Hydra.
Target is confirmed.
It's all those to go for that next Nemesis.
Understood.
Gonna soften it with a salvo too. And the Nemesis is gonna find out what happens when you come within range of a Battlestar with lots of guns built around the idea of guns, 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 and guns, being supported by another capital ship that is built entirely around the idea of shoot guns and win gun prizes. We actually just killed both of those. Let's have them switch. I kind of wish if you picked a target, it would also automatically paint it. But it's not going to matter. The Hydra's gone. Yeah, the accuracy bonus, all the guns. Guns. Just guns. Just guns. I like this fleet. It has some weak points in it. It needs to have a spotter that isn't going to be just squadrons. Squadrons works unless they get destroyed. I know that that works for the Manticore as well, but the Manticore gets a bigger sensor range than we have already. Hey, the Minotaurs are now experienced. I think that means better targeting accuracy. Gonna be a while until these guys level up. But yeah, 513 damage, 294. Yeah, the Minerva cleaned house because of the ARP, I think. You know what I want to do? I want to actually watch this replay.
Action station. Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
I think setting these guys to defensive is definitely the play when the fight starts. If they get picked out as a target, they take barely any damage. They certainly have the durability for it. I love the wiggle of that Viper.
Time to make a bunch of mama toasters cry. Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Yeah, this is when we started intercepting torpedoes. Nice. Sending out another volley. Good luck. And even the... I keep forgetting that even the ARPs managed to do some little interceptions. Took a few hits there. I mean, we took hits, but none of the Atlas armor broke. Look at those guns go!
Escort priority 1 still online.
Did I have the laser target on that rev? I don't think I did. I know it's the next two we did. Missile out. Yeah, look at that. Look at the beautiful laser point.
Escort clearance zone is active. Go, go, go! Firing on target.
Target activation. Give me manual controls now.
Oh,
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
rest in peace, Revenant's ability to fly. I mean, the entire thing is just going to be rest in... Oh, I like that flyby of the wreckage there. That was pretty sick. Yeah, they brought the hangar down for this guy, but that was it. And then we clean up at the end.
Rally on me. Stop it now.
Reaching bingo fuel.
Very nice. Going from one nice fleet to another. 6850. Could be a few different fun things in this one. But Gemenon will stand. And then after this we have Sheepy's fleet. Beautiful maneuvers. Once again, I don't have to move anything. This is perfect. Let's try not to lose all the Raptor teams this time. How many we got? 4, 8, 9? This could be missile based.
Yes, sir.
Find out pretty quick based off the initial assessment of what we see on the scan.
Yes, sir.
Let's not have you crash into the Celestia right off the gate.
So say we all. Launching drones. On it, Commander.
Do I want to drop debris mine? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get it back a bit, actually. Put it somewhere at the bottom.
Launching mines.
It's a decent amount of coverage by there. And I do want to double this up a bit. There we go. It's like a log falling down onto two other logs. Brings me back to when I suffered through Sons of the Forest. Everything else I think is ready to go. Good. You got a Nem, you got two Nemesis, one Rev. We might be fighting another missile fleet. Arachne, if I see a Hydra Pulse, I know we're fighting missile fleet. You've got a Scrambler. You've got Torpedo. Running Torpedo as well. Yeah, I think we're facing Hydra. That's not too bad. Is it a War Driver? Okay, they've got War Driver, Heavy Raider. We're going to win the superiority for sure. I'm going to let them keep flying slow for now. Missile fleet is pretty easy to counter because we just send our Vipers to go kill the Hydra while the Artemis throw up a flak wall. Knowing what we're dealing with... I don't like the idea of a Scrambler. I also don't like the idea that Nemesis is right there. So, guided missiles.
Yes, Commander.
On the NEM, if they've got comets, they've got comets, and we'll deal with it when we deal with it.
Missile tubes prepped.
You far out, buddy.
Because it's about as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can.
It's really hard to be stealthy when a Manticore is able to ping half the combat zone. But they did try to be sneaky, didn't they? We'll be fine. We've got nothing to worry about here. We're gonna wait to see...
Identified.
Comet. They got Comet. Shit. Something is about to eat a bunch of my missiles. And it's not them. Torpedoes will be fine until we deal with that guy with the Comet. They're probably about to send Comet out now. That's... is it 2 War Driver I'm seeing? 2 War Driver, 2 Heavy Raider. Okay, so it's a weird TAC fleet. I'm gonna... to get moving faster. I'm gonna tell the sweepers to move up to you. And I'm gonna bring these up as well. If my missile goes to the Manticore, I need to be able to deal with the Manticore taking hits. But also, if they're about to missile out the Manticore, that's better for me because it means I can leave the guns up on the Artemis.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Okay, plating is basically done. Next I need you to do this. They've sent the Comet.
Missiles incoming.
I should have also told the Manticore to dive. Yeah, that's hitting in pretty nasty. Told the sweeper to fire up the chaff, so that if they fire any more missiles this way, they'll get caught out. This is gonna get so ugly so quick. That comet, the speed it's going, we have to worry about it next turn. That's when I'm probably gonna do the flak assessment. As for things flying through the debris field, it looks like the war drive is about to hit it. My own Vipers are about to go through it as well, so that's gonna be fun. But I'm not seeing anything else here that's worth risking torpedo hits. Oh, we got some missiles to land.
Not today, Tin Can.
Okay, the comet is going towards
Taking fire.
the Rangers.
Understood.
Okay. Pull all of
Recalling
these back.
squadron.
The Ranger can take a hit from those missiles. We just need to make sure nothing else gets sent their way. Curve it this way, go down. So both of these to speed up. We need to keep sinking because the rev is really far down. But I also need to deal with everything coming in. Pass. We're gonna have to use torpedoes. If we can get the bulk of the Artemis below the line of the Arachne, we're okay.
Trigger zone detected.
Escort clear zone intact. Party board.
Okay, we managed to dodge most of the comet. Thankfully, they only go after the signal of the missiles, so they don't actually just pick their targets whatever the comet hits. So we managed to avoid most of that. We now know what everything bar one ship is in the enemy fleet. Is good. And so the Manticore to just run for it. Those heavy raiders are coming in. Torpedoes, I don't think are going to connect to you. I connect to you.
Missile tubes prepped. Understood.
See if you can take out those ships.
Go, go, go! All
Those
right.
craft even.
Empty manual controls now.
Adjusting shot by .13. Fire.
Missiles incoming.
Okay, all the missiles are in except the ARP.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Black left. Oh, that's not what I want. Black left. Minotaur's gonna have to do all the hitting here. Torpedoes unfortunately went wide of the Arachne. Good news is the comets are not going to be able to protect these Nemesis, so we're going to go for the Nemesis.
Understood.
Go.
Sustain incoming. Vector 2-3.
Oh, I forgot to tell the ships to descend.
Missiles incoming.
We're going to need to keep that flak wall going quite a while. You got... Which one got boarded? Which one got boarded? You did? Oh, that's fine. Tell them to move like this. Yeah, those guys are going to land quite nicely. I'm not going to try to torpedo them, they're a bit too quick. But I do need to start throwing out torpedoes this way. I don't think we're going to hit that Arachne, but I need to start throwing them. That one's relatively level, we might hit that one. Also going to let the guns free fire. I'm going to let the Celestial run away as well. See that they're trying to throw torpedoes, but as long as we keep the flak wall up, they can't get their torpedoes through. Okay, the Nemesis is gone. Tell the ARP to pick out the Revenant.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Your next target is that Rev. And I'm going to continue letting you guys just fire at whatever you want to. Actually, no, go for that Arachne. You guys finish that Nemesis. Next volley on the next Nemesis.
Understood.
As long as we hold off the hacking, we don't have too much to worry about. I don't have to go defensive. If we go absolutely hard on not dealing damage, it becomes just a siege. But the Minotaur is going to do a lot of good work here. We can also put missiles on that Rev. The sooner that Rev goes down, the sooner we can start dealing with Arachne and then ease off with using Flak Field.
Optimizing fire.
Okay, that's gone.
Keep that flak wall up.
We're eating our way through the Arachne. Nemesis is gone. Good work, good work. I'm gonna tell you guys to focus that Arachne as well. Two there, and then you got the two on the front. Yep, and then you got like the side guns. Yeah, it's the Janus. That's the one where it's purely down. I remember.
Understood.
Okay, the Revenant is pretty much disappearing.
Target is 45.
Missiles incoming.
That Rev is trying to save itself by turning to face armor values in different directions. We're going to have to start doing the same over here, but the Artemis are kind of okay for the time being. Did I just kill an Arachne? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, you guys are going to focus the Nemesis, but I'm going to tell you to pour missiles onto... Do they still have a Comet in play? They do have a Comet in play. We need that Comet one gone next. And I also need to rotate, which is going to make it a little bit awkward to try and keep the flak field up. So what we might do is... Torpedoes are sent. We're going to drop the flak field for a turn. Which is going to also help the damage output, because that means the point defense guns can start firing at that, as opposed to the emptiness of space. That Rev should be dead in this turn.
On it, Commander.
If I'm lucky. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That thing's going. Okay, well, that Nemesis was a bit nasty dropping its torpedo set, but we're turning, it's fine. I'm actually going to pick out the undamaged Arachne. Continue to rotate down, or we're turning a bit too hard there. And then pick that Arachne. Pick the one that's going to get lased. We're on top. 4 torpedoes. I don't think they're going to fire Comet. I'm probably going to regret those words pretty quick. I'm going to do guided onto the next target and let it roll.
Artemis is taking damage.
Yeah, we've had a hull breach, it's fine.
We should update this. target acquisition maintained.
Okay, well, they're definitely not going to launch a comet now. They're out of ship. They're gone.
Understood.
Right, go after the last Arachne. This one is going to disappear.
Fire station is online. You're getting the hell of a storm, sir.
Order received. Clean up and deescalate.
Done. Minotaur putting in the work. I mean, the Artemis could only do so much. They were eating all the barrages. Rangers didn't do too bad either. But the Minotaur, in conjunction with the lathes and picking out targets, really good. Assault Raptors are really nice. Speaking of things that are really nice, it's time for Sheepy to do their first mission of the stream. Not their first engagement, we've had that one already, but Hub Assault I think I could do pretty easy just by sending missiles at the hub. So, we'll see. We will see. They're all up there. That's the hub. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just killed that by missile. Gonna put the Manticore there. That should be able to ping some of them, hopefully. And everything is good. Let's do this.
Fleet group is jumping in.
3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, ads are going to be arriving in about 55 seconds.
Greatest contact. Objective marker is active.
Okay, we're going to know what at least 2 of the enemy ships are. Destroys munitions. I'm not going to be able to just missile it straight away, am I? Okay. Well, most of them are above me, so I'm not too worried about, you know, ascending or descending.
Launching drones. Launching fighters.
I'm going to launch the fighters, and then I'm going to, for debris mine, all the way out, kind of all the way up, pull it back like that.
Launching mines.
I'm going to layer it. Sheepy says, wait, the enemy isn't lower than you? Yeah, missions like this, as opposed to random encounters, I don't know why, but the missions, especially the actual story missions, the enemy ships aren't placed randomly as close to the ground as possible. But they're still, like, picked. So I don't know if it's like the random mission engagement of a fleet, the generator for that one picks the altitude and is broken, or what, but here we are. I'm also going to set you to aggressive, and we're just going to fire the missiles at that facility anyway. I've got Arachne, Nemesis. Oh god, no, we got a oh, we've just fought this. It's missile fleet.
Understood.
The good news is that we have guns. Really good guns. The bad news is... that I'm gonna have to rely on the sweepers. I mean, the whole reason we run the maneuver fleet the way we do is because the sweepers, we can set them to fire their chaff off and have a good time. Which we're going to do now here with, like, just chaff. And chaff.
On it, Commander.
We're just going to leave everything where it is.
Hostile unit identified.
Oh good, my debris mine got blown up by the asteroid belt. Yeah, that's a Nemesis torpedo, Nemesis torpedo, Nemesis torpedo. Guided. I bet you there's a Hydra back here somewhere. Scorpion, Raider prototype. Bit of a weird fleet, but we can dig it. I'm gonna set this to here.
Launching mines.
Okay, well the Manticore's taken some hits. And we're firing at the Arachne.
So say we all.
Yeah, it's functionally the same fleet we just fought, except it's not got a Hydra by the looks of it. So it is... No, it is the same fleet we just fought then, if there's no Hydra. Somehow my shipping facility has actually managed to land some of its we managed to land some missiles on the shipping facility. Manticore, you are good to leave. Goodbye, thank you for fighting here. Now the downside with Sheepy's fleet is because we need all the sweepers for things like this, we're actually not running an ARP.
Yes, Commander.
Pull back. Chaff and chaff. Target that Arachne. You know what? Go for the same Arachne.
Missiles incoming.
There's a Hydra.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
No, they're not. They went into the debris field, didn't they? Wait, which fighter squadron taking fire? We're all at full health. Okay, next. I'm actually going to let you guys free fire because then the point defense is going to take out the fighters. We don't have too much to worry about then. You need to launch.
Launching sweepers.
Launch.
Target acquisition approved. Get the manual controls now.
Yeah, so the combination of the debris fields and, oh, sorry, the asteroid fields and the chaff mean that we have nothing to worry about. Oh, you're taking fire. Okay. It's fine. They can come back and get repaired.
Understood.
It's so funny how quickly the number drops down because you can tell when the volley of artillery fire connects with the ship.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Oh no, Battlestar's being hacked. What are they going for first? The armory, like always? Okay. Oh well. Whatever will I do?
Understood.
Sweepers are dropping chaff, sweepers are dropping chaff. Honestly, I don't think we need to cycle again. I think we're going to be good. That Nemesis should die pretty quick. That one's, I mean, the Hydra's going to make them refire pretty soon anyway. You're able to fire guided, but apart from that, there's not much munitions to worry about. Like, I don't need the protection. Okay, out it goes. That one's able to refire, but look at how much chaff there is.
Come on.
You can have the Vipers go harass you.
Yes, sir.
And we're going to dock the sweepers. Okay, Hydra, you're really defenseless, so good job, Silence. Not even putting a point defense gun on this thing is kind of funny. It is completely defenseless. How's the team that got hit? Everything is fully repaired in terms of squadron.
Got them now. That's right, Rapper. That's right.
Just realized I'm flying my Vipers through the asteroid cloud. Oh, I didn't realize it improves their evasion. I thought it just destroyed them the same as it refueled. Well, it destroys munitions, that's why I made that assumption. Alright, we win. I kind of like how the missiles, if you really don't take into account the missiles, the way they move makes me think of like the stars in the background. They're like really weird shooting stars that are about to collide with a shipping facility and make it a rock. A really weird space rock.
That should slow the toasters down a bit.
Sheepy, you've almost been promoted to rank 9. You did a wonderful job in that mission. Look how good your ships were. The ones at the back doing more damage because they got in contact first and their angling was better. Across the board, Good sortie. Now we wait a turn for your Tilium cost to go down, and then we hit
Cylon
Marauders.
forces have been roaming this colony's border. No civilians are present, so maximum force is encouraged.
Pearl did a good job of that mission. Please don't mean this is the loss of the Daedalus. Nerva and Atlas already in 2-3 turns. Dreadfire, I need you to sit on a planet called Tauron. You're going to be facing 2 fleets. They are strength 203, 207 at 7950 and 65. So you can handle them. We know you can. And then the fleets over here are 197, 190, 206. And the Cylons will be delayed. What's fleet 185? Oh yeah, let's really humiliate these guys. Sheepy, I'm gonna change your orders slightly. Instead of going back to where we started on Knossos with you, you're gonna go bully a really weak fleet. I'm not even going to auto-resolve it. We are going to personally fly for Minerva into an enemy fleet of 39, which is probably going to comprise of basically nothing out of Nemesis, Talon, and maybe a few Revenant. Or Arachne. They're going to wish they never got fabricated. Cal says, yes, boss. Good luck at Tauron. If you kill them fast enough, you can go on holiday there. I don't know what's really good at Tauron, but I'm sure you'll find out and let me know with your holiday. Assuming nothing goes
Battlestar
wrong.
Group is engaging hostiles.
We're going to auto-resolve.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Oh, look at that. You're picking the big fleet first. I have a feeling my mulligan is going to be needed for the Daedalus mission, but we will see. Dreadfire is a pretty fun fleet. The amount of gunnery you have in this is disgusting. So as long as we can pick targets pretty well, we are pretty much fine. Is that 8? 4? 8? 9? Might be the same sort of fleet we've already fought already. We'll see.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Sheepy says, knowing their luck, they'll have some secret weapon and decimate them. I really doubt it. The only thing I think they could pull out at this point are nukes, but I have yet to see a nuke. So, doesn't mean they won't deploy them, it just means we haven't seen them yet, which is just as good. We can see if we can pull a little bit of distance here, because we do have to try to sink quite a lot. Oh my god. Have the Artemis roll out a bit, roll with them by there, have the Rangers sit by here and go full aggression. Thank you. Then
Understood.
Squadrons.
Launching alert Vipers.
Squadrons. That many ships, we are almost certainly going to be facing a Cerberus at this point value.
Launching mines.
That layering might be good enough. I've got one that's barely moving all the way back there. Cass says as far as they know so far timeline-wise, they can't pass for women, so we should be good. There, in one of the missions we had, the Cylon that's been talking to us revealed itself, and it is a feminine robot. So they're starting to get that technology. But if you go by the TV show timeline, yeah, they don't have skin jobs yet. So they're just making robot women instead. It kind of looked like the Star Wars idea of a robot droid. Like, if C-3PO had tits, basically is what it looked like. Never did I ever think I'd make the sentence C-3PO with tits, but welcome to Twitch streaming. I need to know what I'm dealing with over here, so we're going to... I'm gonna move here, but like way up, so we're out of way for whatever's coming. And if I have to turn around, we turn around.
Understood.
Oh, I didn't tell you to deploy plating.
Launching drones.
Off you go. Not yet. Okay, squadron. If I see that's a lot of squadrons. Okay, we're probably facing a Serb. Might be facing a Arachne Phobos. Might be facing it. Ooh. Cass says, look, no skin jobs yet means Sheepy is safe. You never know. Sheepy might be more into the chromed out style of robot, rather than the Uncanny Valley robot. Side tangent, now that I just mentioned that, the game Uncanny Valley was really disappointing, and I've never finished it, but it's something I might end up doing. I don't know if how many people know what Uncanny Valley is, but I also know it's an absolute pain to try to get that game streamable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I see more coming out, then I know we're dealing with Cerberus, but I'm pretty sure at this point of value there's got to be at least one Cerberus. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you moving until they get closer, and then we're gonna ping for distance, and we're gonna go for guns. Shook says C-3PO with tits and still voiced by Anthony Daniels. Yeah, you know, just because it has tits doesn't mean Anakin changed the voice module on it. Go on, show me a second set. No second set. No Serb. No Serb. No Serb. Okay, I'm gonna pull you back there. No, actually. Keep going. Although, it's gonna mean the loss of that Viper. I mean, they're really good evasion, right? Your evasion stat at the moment with the hangar? 75 evasion? Yeah, God, you can do a whole scout run back and you might still have a few Vipers left. We got a Raider prototype. Good to know.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna start seeing some ships soon. I can see from the gunfire that we probably have a Revenant here and probably a Revenant here. That's an Arachne. Are you a Rev? Rev?
Hostile unit
Rev? Talon, Arachne, Arachne, Rev? Yeah, see, look at that. The entirety of, like, 5 squadrons is firing at this thing, and they've only lost a few.
Yes, Commander.
Fallback. It's a shame none of them really got thinned out. But we'll take what we can get. In other news, we're roughly at the same altitude as the bulk of the fleet, so Since I now have targeting, I need to now check for comet. Seeing no comet. Seeing no comet. We've killed a Raider prototype, so they must have flown into the debris field somewhere. Let's go with firing the Ranger's payload at that Revenant.
Missile tubes prepped.
Sheepy says they prefer the toasters. See? See? They prefer a little bit of shine on their feminine robots. I'm actually going to tell you to defend... Oh, wow, I've got to try to remember what the look of it is. Is it this? Yeah. Tell you to defend that, and I'm going to tell you to defend the Artemis. We only have the one sweeper, so we kind of need to preempt the missiles, but I don't think they've got a scan on us just yet. But next turn we'll fire off the chaff. 23 on the Viper. They actually might get back with like one Viper remaining. Because the Viper Mark II outruns the Raider Proto. If they were regular Raiders, this would be gone, but here we are. It is glorious. Oh, I just realized the entire fleet is moving out the range of that Ranger. Boost those thrusters, get over here.
Understood.
I like where we are at the moment. Wake them up.
Launching drones.
Okay, chaff is up. I'm not sending out the ARP until we get superiority. I'm gonna let these guys free fire because they're gonna thin out everything on the way in, and then hopefully we'll be okay. Now that we're engaged, I'm going to flip this to defensive. We can take hits. I think the sweepers might be getting focused.
Understood.
Oh, you're not on aggressive. Oops. Yeah, the sweepers just got shredded and they're gone. Artemis' left side is gone. That's because it's facing the brunt of all of that. We're going to swing it around like this. No, rear isn't exactly the best place to present, but we're going to have to do it. Assault Raptors are probably going to go down next, but I'm going to tell them to head out.
Squadron has gone dark. Artemis is taking damage.
I'm winning. Target activity. Now.
Okay, we have superiority. Oh, hello, sneaky Arachne. See you there.
Missile tubes prepped. Missiles on their way. Missiles incoming.
Okay, gunwall is now actually firing. I need the ARP to pick out the next target, which is actually going to be this Rev. And then I'm going to split the stack. The bottom set, I'm going to fire at the Rev. The top two, go away. I'm going to fire at that Arachne. Same as you. Right side is taking a lot of hits. I'm gonna pivot around to the front. Okay, Rev out, Arachne out.
We're gonna hammer the fractors till they can't get
Missiles incoming.
Vipers are doing a good job so far. Minerva's gonna get opened up on the left side, so we need to start to pivot this.
So say we all.
ARP, next target. Go for Arachne.
Yes, sir.
Rev at the back is hopefully going to be going down soon. I mean, the range is good to fire again. Your front is honestly the best protected thing you have right now. I'm not going to tell you guys to focus fire. You can free
Missiles
fire.
incoming. Minerva is taking damage.
Incoming! You're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Okay, where's the ARP now? I'm going to tell them to go for the Arachne on the far side. All of this is going to slam that Arachne and continue to pivot and sink.
Yes, Commander. So say we all.
You're going to also continue, but you're going to focus fire there. Artemis is... Honestly, that Rev is going to cause problems, but we need to get through it somehow eventually. Worry about that later. Which I might tell it to go towards this, but paint this.
Minerva is taking damage.
Okay, the Minerva's taken some hits, but it has a good hull. Kill that Arachne. Switch your target to there. And the ARP is going to paint that target, because that Arachne is going to vaporize anyway. Speaking of vaporizing, I need you to send more salvo into this Rev, because as long as that Artemis is taking hits, we're having a real rough time of it. Change target to this, actually. And then I'm going to use your laser to hit that Rev with short range.
Minerva is taking damage.
The Minerva's not going down. Like, that damage is way too ferocious coming out of the wall. And that Rev is gone. Artemis, change to full aggression. Nail that. Support that. Pivot down, point, go, kill.
Artemis is taking damage.
Good work, Cass. Very good work. Minerva's moving on up in terms of experience. That's what we like to see. Right. Story time. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships to begin with. I'm gonna have these guys sit back, and these guys actually gonna stay where they are. Because again, if they get thinned out, that makes it easier for me to figure out what we're gonna put back in. The Atlas is gonna get Viper Mark IIs and an ARP. You already carry a Sweeper and a regular Raptor. Ranger's carrying just Torpedo. Adamant is carrying Torpedo. You're carrying Torpedo. You're on Viper Mark II. Of course you are. So. Let's roll.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1. Frack! All of our systems are fried. The entire fleet is dead in the water.
I'm not above saying that I warned you all.
Sinan, can you let a single moment pass without some smug comment about how everyone else is wrong and...
Not to interrupt your little powwow, but your wireless is flashing.
I'm glad you picked up, Commander. I wanted you to know that I came personally to see you off. It's unfortunate that Admiral Kane isn't with you. But if I can't get to the head, at least I can cut off the right arm. Weapons free! For the Democratic Union! For Sagittarion!
What? Okay, so we got hit by an EMP. Shug says, what? Oh, have you not seen any of the main plot points, or I guess like the main storyline of Broken Alliance? Oh, why are we shut down? We got hit by an EMP. We went into an ambush. So, a lot of our systems are going to be down. Eventually they'll recover. Good thing I brought a lot of fleet, actually, then. Everything.
Understood.
Launch squadrons. They'll be able to keep me covered for the time being. The sweepers, I believe, can clear out mines, but I don't think we can take out neutral mines like this. Movement here is a bit shot, to say the least. But if we're fighting... Hold on, if we're fighting the Sagittarion fleet, and they brought 6 ships, it doesn't mean that I bought I have brought even absolute trash. Well, I say that. These are still really solid ships. It's just that compared to what they could be if we replaced them, they're not great. They're just very good all-round workhorses, except Berserk is a really good carrier because of the evasion it can have. Downside is a lot of Squadron evasion down to 14. Berserk, what are we looking at? 25, so they're basically the same as everything else. I'm also going to tell everything to go defensive stance. If that somehow helps build up EMP or bring systems back online faster, we will see. Okay. Everything is deployed. EMP recovery is at 50%. Everything's coming back online. I need to figure out what it is we're facing. So I'm going to tell one Berserk to go that end. I'm going to tell another Berserk to send it that end. Berserk is currently now set at 45 evasion. Thank you. Everything else can wait. Where is your sweeper? Go defend that adamant. And we're going to tell that raptor to go for the middle.
Trigger zone detected.
Anything I see move pretty slow, and I have a good idea what it could be. We've had one deploy over here.
I still don't understand how they knocked out all of our systems so quickly.
Electromagnetic pulse mines. The revolutionaries that rescued me had planned to use them against the Cylons. It appears Marcus has co-opted them for his own use.
You shouldn't have left us, Sherman. The tides are turning, slowly but surely. Caprica will burn.
As will this colony if you don't get out of the way.
Shook says, no, the ambush. Look, I'm just going to massacre this Marcus guy and we're going to move on like nothing happened. I see one unidentified contact. I'm going to send 2 Viper Mark IIs to go say hello. Because my fleet is superior, even if it is running what we have. I'm also going to wait for them to come to me, because if I'm surrounded by mines and I have the gunnery advantage, I'd rather know what we're dealing with. We could just soften it up with missiles. Okay, that's firing small guns. That might not be anything too dangerous. It's firing a few big. Yeah, it's a manticore. That's a manticore? Okay, go for that one. Yeah, look at how many mines there are. I'm not touching any of this unless I have to. You're a Viper Mark 1 squadron. You're just going to get shredded. You got missiles.
Hostile unit identified.
Manticore, Manticore.
Hostile unit identified.
Janos.
Missiles
Ranger.
incoming. Multiple Dratus marks. Can't confirm IFF. Assuming hostile.
More SDU come to mop us up.
What the frack are the toasters doing here? Don't let them interfere. These traitors die today.
Commander, the Cylons are weapons-free and attacking the SDU forces. We might still get out of this.
I don't think I've ever been happier to hear Dratus blips confirmed as Cylons.
LOL. So they have a Minotaur, Manticore, and second Minotaur, second Manticore. That's a Revenant. That's a Revenant. That's a Ranger. Oh boy, just know you will. Here's where we get funny. Berserk's guns hot. Fire at that Rev. Adamants. You know what? Yeah, we'll go guns hot on everything. Fire the torpedoes at that Rev too. Guns hot. Let's let the Atlas sit like that. And we'll let everything be what it will be. Super fire up Chaff. That Ranger's going to get killed by the Rev. Like, I have nothing to worry about over here. Got 2 other Dratus by here to worry about, though. That Manticore is right near the bottom, but we can just missile that out, I think. Speaking of missile out, I keep thinking this is a Manticore. It's not, it's Ranger. I'm not sure who I'm going to fire you at. So, sit tight. Okay, Revenant Gun. That's a Cerb. They brought a Cerberus into this? Ah, okay. That doing that means that's probably a Nemesis. What's that Cerb carrying? War Driver, Raider, Heavy Raider. Okay. Give me the Viper Mark II. Let's go spot the last target. This actually isn't too bad, because by the time that we have to deal with it, a lot of things should have softened it up. Actually, across the board, this is okay. I'm going to... Recall.
Understood.
How are we doing for chaff? Chaff field is good. Looks like we're about to hit an EMP mine, so actually just rotate this way. Since I know that's a Cerb, give him the old,
Yes, Commander.
What's that line from Star Trek? The Vulcan hello? Or the, oh, what is it? I don't remember it. It's something about, part of the reason I don't remember it is I don't remember the name of the other race. It's the really weird warrior proud race that fights everything and causes all the problems, and Worf is one of them, and I shows how much I don't watch Star Trek that I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. But I remember that in the Discovery show, in like episode 1 or 2, it's named something like the Thing Hello. And the reason it's named that is because whatever race it was tried to negotiate or make contact with the other race, found out every time they did it, they just got their ships shot at. So they started to reply by opening a barrage of shots first and then trying to do communications after. And I don't remember if it is called the Vulcan Hello or if it's called whatever the warrior race is. I really can't remember anything about that. I've heard them before. And what's great is I can remember Vulcan, I can remember Romulan. I can't remember the... I keep wanting to say Khajiit, but that's definitely not it. That's that's Oblivion. That's Elder Scrolls, actually, with the cat people. Okay, they're gonna go for the Raider prototype. That's fine.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Oh, I have Phobos. Oh, that was the marker I didn't know. Okay. Interesting for you to just drop in like this unannounced. See, this is why I like the missions. They do really fun things like... The Sagittarons are going to very quickly find out they shouldn't have been trying to cause problems. That range is gone. For some reason, it refired its missiles towards the Atlas rather than refiring towards anything that's actually shooting at it, so I think we can confirm the Sagittarons are just dumb and they are not worth saving. At least these ones aren't. They might learn. Might learn very quickly. Meanwhile, all those torpedoes have connected with the server. We're just going to torpedo it out. It's 2 more turns before we can refire torpedoes off the Adamant. So we're going to force fire on that Talon. See, my Ranger's doing a good job of fighting that Phobos, which I'm probably going to hit with torpedoes next. Because, let's be honest, 2 Minotaur being backed up by my...
It seek me on the shores of Elysium. I failed to shake the Caprican yoke from our necks. But our cause was just. Our cause was just.
What did this fool's plan get you, Marcus? You told me on Sagittarron you wanted better for your people, not this. You were supposed to be better than this.
Lords of Kobold have mercy on your soul, Sherman.
Telling me I don't even get the satisfaction of killing Marcus myself. Damn Cylons, they don't let me have shit, do they? Speaking of things I'm not going to allow to have shit, shoot this with torpedoes. I don't even care. Cerberus is out of action. Talon's been ripped up. Anything that comes closer we can just kill with guns. We have... Actually, the Cerberus is dead. We have superiority. You know what I'm going to do? Start with the Talon.
Get him, get him, get him!
Oh, I missed the Phobos completely. Adamant can refire, but there's nothing close enough for me to care about.
We're gonna hammer the fractors and they can't get back up. Export clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Phobos is as good as dead. The Vipers should rip through everything pretty nicely. It's really nice having this level of superiority, I'm going to be honest. Even if this Berserker's taking damage, like, none of this matters. They'll kill everything with the guns.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna actually tell the wall sink. Yeah. Tell the ranger to
On
break
it, Commander.
this.
Target acquisition is through. Give me manual controls now.
What are you even firing at?
Reloading.
Okay, well I can get you firing at the Adamant. Oh, you're firing at the War Driver. That's okay. Don't worry about the War Driver. It's no one's problem anymore.
Export priority 1 still online.
Oh, that Minotaur might be a problem though. We might actually torpedo that with the Adamants.
Acquisition maintained.
Missiles incoming!
Yeah, I got an idea. Where are my Adamant? There they are. Kill the Minotaur.
So say we all.
Talon's been shot out. Go for the Rev next. Really nice story mission.
Optimizing firing.
Berserk is taking damage.
Only enemy ship left after this is that Minotaur. So, go soften it.
Understood.
Bit overkill to use the torpedoes as well, but the sooner it dies, the better.
Berserk is taking damage.
Might actually take the Berserk with it. Yeah, it might actually. The entirety of the Berserk is just open. The engineering bay is gone. Yeah, it's taking full damage. That thing's
Berserk
gone.
is taking damage.
So we're replacing the Berserk with, I'm gonna say, a second Atlas. That Minotaur has taken a bit of damage, but I don't think those torpedoes will connect. Never mind.
All marks are dark. Contact zone is clear. I'll have disarmament teams clean up the zone before the other response fleets arrive.
Ranger did some really good damage. The Atlas did really good, 118 with the fighters. Everything did really good with the fighters. Maybe we get a second Berserk. Maybe we... Yeah, we'll get a second Berserk. Get a replacement. Okay, Coral. Just remembered that you are due for promotion. Check nobody else is. Sheepy's almost ready for promotion too. But Shane, welcome to the next rank. That Minerva is going to be shifting pretty nicely. Okay, Sheepy is ready for redeployment to the next zone. Chapter 10 negotiation. The last munition.
Sir, I've just intercepted an encrypted message. I've brought it straight to you. It's from the Cylon.
I request peaceful negotiations with the operational commander.
Listen to that later. Right now we're cleaning all this out. Is there a requirement?
Sir, I've just intercepted an encrypted message. I've brought it straight to you.
No. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up for a poll. We can send one of 3 fleets because Unknown Host's fleet is still taking time to get rebuilt. We can send one of 3 fleets to the story mission. Who meets Clothos the Cylon? We can send me. Warranty is void. We can send Cass with the Dreadfire fleet. We can send Sheepy not in the face. I'm gonna let this vote run for 5 minutes. And you know what? I'm going to allow additional votes. It'll cost you 100 per vote. That's right. I'm gonna let this get decided by Steiner rules. You've got the money to back it up, you go wherever you want to. I've also just realized we volunteered 2 fleets here that might be in need of repair, but we'll see. Sheepy's gonna go do their thing. Coral is... I'm gonna boost that officer a few ranks. There we go. So, Last Bastion needs to get its Minerva and Atlas. It needs them. After that, we can then start filling out the numbers for Coral, and then Coral being at 7,000 points, but I'm confident with the fleet comp, could then start going out and picking fights as well. Speaking of fleet comp, I've just realized I have a berserk here. I don't need to build another one. Nope, these are adamant. What am I on about? I'm lying to myself again. Alright, roll that turn.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Warranty's Void is auto winning that fight.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
We're doing another fight at Tauron with Dreadfire. Did I call it Dreadfire? I did call it Dreadfire. So far, the only one who has a vote, though, is the Dreadfire fleet. I'm surprised Sheepy isn't trying to nominate them to go meet the female Robo-Clanker itself. And I'm not voting, because it would be unfair if I vote. I am happy to do with whatever. Apart from undermanned fleets, we're not doing it like that. Let's go, Dreadfire. Mostly conscious of the fact the ads will be soon. Battle for Tauron, we're facing 8 ships. This is good. Nothing's been added. Let's roll. I just realized Cass is a CAG officer. Yeah, that's why your guys are so good. Even before the fight, they're in berserks. You're a CAG. Which makes it really weird that I've made you into a gunnery fleet. I mean, all the berserks, I guess.
So say we all.
Still kind of makes sense.
Understood.
Launch them squadrons. And then hopefully this ship isn't going to get brutalized like it did last time. I don't know what this could be over here. So, different take on how we do the mines. Not all the way out. But we're going to do it like that. Which is, I know it's a bit narrow. But it does give us pretty good coverage. There are the ads. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. But we're just setting up. And it's just a random fight. It's not a story one, so we're just going to power through it. Alright, everything is up, up, up. Okay. I'm going to do something new here, which is I'm going to pre-assign escort for the assault and for the sweeper now. Yeah, that'll work.
On it, Commander.
And yeah, we're just going to keep pulling distance. Cass says, all the CAGs. Remember that I was a CAG? I was a CAG once. Then I died. And I can't remember how I died. I think it was to revenants. But my son is a nerd. He's an engineer. Ooh. Cass and Sheepy have matched. Means I get to flip a coin when we actually get to start maneuvering. Actually, we'll flip the coin now, rather than let the tension build. So, heads, Cass, tails, Sheepy. Sheepy it is. We're sending 4 Minerva to say hello to Clothoss. Oh, Sheepy would be quite happy with that. It's a robo-woman. They said they're a big fan of the toasters. I might refire the mine, but we'll see. You're not doing anything.
Squadron target is confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Defend that Artemis. Yeah, I'm refiring the debris mine.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Let's get some targets. Full Raider. Rip prototype. Full Raider, full Raider, full Raider. Well, the full... Sorry, prototype, but the full Raiders by here, they're getting shot down pretty nicely. That's because I'm able to put the guns on, and we have the accuracy, and the point defense will just shred. Let's see. Leave them pinging everything as it comes in. Superiority should be pretty easy to get here. To the point where I'm actually going to tie up you.
Understood.
And tie up you.
Squadron target is confirmed.
With the Vipers from the Dread Veil, which only has 24 evasion, but that's still pretty good. It's not the, you know, ridiculous 75, but it's still really good. Okay, judging by that gunfire, I'd say that's a rev. It is. Okay, you're taking some good hits. Pull back. Change my defensive posture and go. I'm going to let them continue to free fire for the time being. Okay, we got 2 Raider prototypes. One of them is almost down. We got a Viper Mark II. Okay, we need to change guns. Go for the rev. Want that up. The debris field should be dissipating. Oh, that's the fresh one. That might take a while. Give me targets. That's my big issue at the moment, is I don't have targets. Hello, Arachne.
Hostile unit identified. Understood. Yes, Commander.
Give me those sweet, sweet targets. Put all the missiles into the one of the wreck. Is the ARP in range? It is. It's
yes,
going
sir.
for that one already. Paint that target, please. Let's take it down. Get any view on the defense, because you need to build these back up. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Oh, I haven't got the sweepers up. I mean, the Viper coverage is still... Viper coverage is good enough. We've taken out Arachne, and they barely got through with 3. Oh, hello, I didn't even spot that Revenant there. That was blended in quite nicely. Change of plans. Kill it. Ready for refire on the next turn.
Come on, come on, come on.
They're giving us a hell of a start, sir. Firing on target.
Minerva is taking damage.
Yeah, figured as much because the Artemis is no longer part of this fight.
So say we all.
That Arachne is going. You're not in range. Okay. I'm gonna leave you firing on you. I'm gonna let you do your thing. They're probably just Talons at the back. Fire on you.
Minerva is taking damage.
Go, go, go! We're taking sustained fire.
I'm gonna paint the next one along.
Understood.
So the Ranger to fire at the Talon at the back. Minerva's payload should be loaded. Also go for the Talon at the back. We're gonna focus fire at the Talon at the back. Everyone else is gonna work their way forwards. Very good work. Shug says they're falling asleep. Good night, everybody. Thank you for dropping by, Shug. Hope you have a good rest, and I'll see you when I'm released from not being able to be in the house. Or back in... I'm able to be back in the house. Which hopefully is next Sunday, but... plans very rarely survive contact with anything, let alone the enemy.
Time to clean up. Let's go.
I don't even need to touch anything. Minotaur coming in clutch with a huge amount of damage, even outperforming the Minerva too. Right. It's time for Sheepy's second mission. Before Sheepy goes to do the story mission, and after the story mission I think is where we're going to end it for today. Let's go.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Dratus contacts. All marks are hostile. Yes, sir. Understood. Yes, Commander. So say we all. Squadron target is confirmed. Squadron target is confirmed. So say we all. Fighter squadron is taking fire. Hostile unit identified.
I just realized I'm muted. So basically, I realized that this isn't scaled. We started to spread this out. And then I went, oh no, there's a Hydra thing. So there may be more Nemesis, but it's fine. We got chaff on the approach. Unless they get it down the middle, we have nothing to worry about. And then it turns out that there's 1, 2, 3, 4 Talons here, and only 2 things with missiles. Meaning this is just a joke of a mission. I'm going to tell you to focus fire that. All of you are going to fire munitions into the Hydra because it shouldn't be here. But apart from that, do whatever you want to. I'm just going to let everything just keep on doing whatever it wants. I don't need to do anything here. 4 Minerva against a fleet that's like 3,000 points is just hysterically out of touch. Oh no, the Nemesis can fire again. Whatever will I do? I know. Kill it with a Viper. Honestly, the entire enemy side is just pathetic. All of it. Now Hydra's going down. I'm not even going to assign missile targets. The only thing I'm going to be careful of are rocks. Go. there's something beautiful about just 4 Minerva flying forwards, being free, do whatever they want to. After this mission, though, I am going to need to take a quick break to get some more water. Well, that Talon's decided it wants to die. Out it goes. Alright, I'm going to speed this up a bit here. Can't get a lock because it's technically in the nebula. That's okay. Oh, that would be why the Talons all lived longer than I thought they would.
All contacts down. Good job, Commander.
Hey, we got 2 Minerva to level up. Right. Quick break. I'm going to leave it on this screen. But I will be back in, hopefully, no more than 5 minutes. Alright, so. Sheepy is going to go fight, what is it, 2,000 points? 3,900? Yeah, okay. The 2,000 point is currently set on Gemenon, which is where the mission is, so when Sheepy is done with that, they're going to come over here, punch out a ship, and then go do some negotiations. Speaking of which, we also need to promote... Check through. Here you are. Sheepy, rank 9. Congratulations. I'm going to give you... well, that. And then for your next rank, I guess you get to repair the subsystems on your flagship faster. But hey, everyone's taken less damage in the fleet, and that's the bit that matters. Sheepy says they need to punch an officer or something, put them back to the rank they deserve. No, you've been doing a great job. You're failing upwards. Just like in every corporate job, you fail upwards. Until you stop succeeding. Or so until you start succeeding. And then suddenly you get demoted. Or I don't quite understand how failing upwards works, but that's what's happened here. Is what we're going to go with. We have another fight to resolve over here. Last Bastion, I'm going to have them sit by here, although that might be a bad idea. There could be a Cylon by here. 4750 with 2 carrier, 2 cruiser. I mean, yeah, we could probably take most fleets. We could probably punch up as well. I'm going to rush the Atlas. And then roll it into there, and then they're going to jump here as well. If there's no fleet here, then it means the last Bastion is ready to start rolling back to the front lines. Cool. I need to decide what I'm putting in here. We have 1,150 points to spend. I could do a second Atlas. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, I'm thinking second Atlas. And then the next time they promote, do I give them a 4th Atlas? Do we put 4 Atlas in one fleet? Backed up by a Minerva, and that could be a really good fleet. 4 Atlas with 8 Vipers. Supported by 1 Minerva and 2 Minotaur. Oh. Oh, who's sending me a Steam message? Go away. 4 Atlas could be very funny, very, very funny. Although I do want to at some point have a fleet I can throw a Jupiter into, so we need to keep that in mind. I don't know when we're going to get a Jupiter. Maybe that's mission 11. We'll see. We've wasted enough time on this bit here anyway. Let's end the turn.
Detected a base star group, sir.
Well,
Battlestar group is under attack.
I said I wasn't going to auto-resolve this one, and we're not going to. We've just had a really easy mission. Let's go do another one. Or the game could crash. That's also one way we could... the Cylons have ECM'd my game. Well, I didn't crash this time, did you? 6 ships. 6 ships. Versus 4 Minerva. This is why the Cylons rebelled.
Fleet group is jumping in 3.
Sheepy is condoning
2,
the idea of doing 4
1.
Atlas. Yeah, we can do 4 Atlas. Just tell me what they are.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Strip like that too. Unknown, hello, welcome in. Hope we've had a good weekend so far. Hello, Revenant. The only dangerous ship in that fleet.
So say we all.
I should have had you more like straight ahead. Had this one fan out.
Yes, Commander.
We're just gonna do what I did last time.
Squadron target
One
is
there.
confirmed.
One there.
Understood.
One there. One there.
Yes, sir.
And then sweeper.
Understood.
Marwol, you could have just
Target
group
is
selected
confirmed.
these. Yeah, I know, but I changed my mind as to where I was going to send the sweepers. Shoot me.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Wait, are we relatively level with the Revenants? Wow, that's a first. Okay, fall into formation. It's not great information, is it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got 2 Rev. What's it going to be? 2 Talon, 2 Nem? Really? We're doing something that pedestrian? Chaff that. Chaff, chaff, chaff. All chaff. Good. And away we go. I know it says, yeah, they're good apart from the 5 AM start. I say, like, doing a 5 AM start to get to London just seems
Missiles
insane.
incoming.
Oh no, they fired the missiles at the Manticore. Oh, whoops.
Understood.
Wouldn't it be a shame if those Revenants were in Battlestar and heavy turret range? Wouldn't it be a problem indeed? Okay, now that I know what everything is, let's get superiority and then work our way through.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, it's getting shot at, that's why. Okay, well, we might be down a Manticore in this, but that's okay. I can send another one. We secure the pass, I think. Or secured.
Manticore is taking damage.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
On it, Commander.
Take that rev, fire the munitions at the Nemesis, please. Yeah, that's fine by me. Somehow the sweeper's taken a lot of hits, but I don't know why.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, well, the Manticores are going to take... Well, I mean, the Manticore's going to go boom, actually, never mind.
We've lost a Manticore, sir.
Because that Nemesis chased it. Oh well. We're not doing the story mission just yet. I can definitely make a Manticore and send it over in time. Unknown says it was for books too, for the missus. They spent 3 hours walking around a wholesaler's for her to have to save... For her to save about 300 quid on books in the end. You saved 300 on book? How many books do they buy? What books do they buy? They printed in gold? Oh, we actually have an evenly matched fleet here. Fighter Persephone. I know it says, yeah, it was 70% off. There must have been so many books. Or just one book made of gold. I don't care how many ships there are. We'll destroy them all. Count them when they're dead.
Launching fighters.
Everything got. Not in Dreadus range from the word go is a bit strange.
So say we all.
Oh, I remember this one. The nebula doesn't actually... It stops you being locked onto. It doesn't stop you from locking. Might be worth putting the fleet into this. Or we just... don't. Oh well. I'll decide when I get there. Because I don't have any targets yet, it doesn't really matter what I do with my rangers. Run to the left, please. There's at 7950. It's probably a good bet there's a Cerberus. So put here, down.
Launching mine.
That's. I'm gonna crosshatch this. Here, down, cross. That's. Last Artemis. Down. Like that. There we go. Make a good cloud in the middle. Okay, we've got a Rev, got a Arachne. Got another Arachne, got another Rev. Come on, 7950, you've got to be packing something a bit more terrifying than what I normally run into at this point. Raider. Oh, they're even boring on that front too. Okay, give me the Rangers. Put them up. deal with that collision in a second. Actually,
So say we all.
shut up. How are you still colliding?
Understood.
Fire the guided at the... You have guided. Doesn't mean there's no comet, but I'm not seeing anything yet that suggests there is. Let's take the furthest away Revenant.
Yes, Commander.
This is good.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Something at the back is either unidentified or just dropped into the squadron. It's gonna be a while before those raiders reach me. They're all raider prototypes too. Pathetic showing for 79.50. I know it says it was about 30 to 40 bucks. Wow, no wonder you managed to save 300 pounds. Spending that much on the books. Wow. Although, to be fair, I know some people do prefer collecting books to, like, other things. It kind of makes sense, too. You can actually read a book. You can't really read a stamp and actually get a good amount of value out of reading the stamp. So, I get it. What are the other They're all just guys. It's the most boring enemy fleet we've fought so far. Jeez. It's not even heavy raiders. None of them are. Pathetic. Every single one of you. They're making a play for the ions, so I can't pick them out as target, which is going to be kind of nasty. Damages subsystems and squadrons. You know what? If they're making a play for that, I'm going to...
Yes, sir.
We're going to pivot. We're going to drag them out of it. You're good for guided again, right? Here you are. Okay, top is cracked. Yeah, see, now they're realizing, oh no, we can't just go into the Ion Storm and have fun. We gotta fight. We gotta play the game. And I'm gonna go, here's gonna suck for you in a minute. I'm gonna go, why? Why would it possibly suck? I still don't know what the things are at the back, but that Revenant's gonna be close. So, we're just gonna scoot. Actually, we're really gonna scoot. I don't think that did anything to any of the squadrons.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we're pretty low to the ground at this point. So I'm going to full gun so that hopefully our point defense can join in with this over here. This Rev is not going to get within weapons range. It's just not going to happen. Unknown as, how's my evening going? All good, I hope? Yeah, it's going pretty well. I have to keep... I'm almost done getting everything ready for when the contractors come in on Monday. There's still some other things I have to do, but that could wait for tomorrow. You know what would be really funny? I really shouldn't put a debris mine by there, but let's go for up here.
Launching mines.
Drag them through the debris field, please. Point of defense guns are firing. Yeah, that's it. They're going to switch target and try to go after me now. Fortunately, a lot of my gunnery is going to be much better than them. I also have just been wasting plating because we're not on left facing anymore, we're on right facing.
Launching drones.
I mean, we're gonna rotate anyway, but like, not to start with.
So say we all.
Check solution before escape.
Okay. Focus the rev. Bring the guns to
So say we
bear.
all.
Defend. That's the assault. Defend. The other one I see is going to be the sweeper team. There they are. Sweeper team, start the chaff. And we are good. Provided we keep the chaff up, we can actually keep the guns going a bit better this time. Yeah, that one's... it's just out.
Missiles on their way.
Start softening up an Arachne. And I'm going to tell the ARP to go for that rev. All good things.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Okay, the Mark 1's taking some hits. I'm so glad that chaff is live. That rev's already gone. I'm going to tell the ARP to target that Arachne, just so I can see what everything else is. But we're going to paint this one. Minotaur, you're not in range, but will be.
On it, Commander.
Let these guys free fire because the raiders need to be shot down. Once we have superiority, I can worry less about things.
Hostile unit identified.
Oh, Phobos. Nope. Sorry, when the guns immediately fired up, I thought it was a Phobos. Nope, definitely not a Phobos. Okay. Up. Having a fun time. How are you still not in gun range? Oh, almost in gun range. Okay.
Because it's about as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can.
Do I start reading torpedo? Keta, hello, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend as well. I am gonna start. Just gonna keep on the guided. Actually, I can see there's a rev right by there, and I think it's funny that a rev doesn't make it into its gun range, considering it's a gunship. So torpedo that. Guided that, and we'll torpedo it soon. Yeah, we can torpedo that. Give you a quick shout out once we get into the fight, because then it means I'm not paying attention and I have no idea what's going to happen. Which makes it even funny when I go, how did we lose that?
Missiles
Oh wow, we actually did connect with all those torpedoes on the Revenant. Oh, sucks to be you, guy. My guy, even. Bring that guided back in. The ARP has taken a fair amount of damage. Still painting this Arachne, though. They're targeting it, but they're not doing much to it. How are we doing on the hulls? Right side's going, right side's going. Yeah, we're gonna rotate.
Understood.
You finding gun? The one that's being lased isn't in gun. Okay. Just gonna let them roll again. Okay, it must be in gun because it's getting shredded. Well, it's in gun of the Artemis. That one's going next because of being pre-targeted and it's gone. The Revenant made it into weapons range, but I'm gonna let you in on a little trick. If you fire missiles at a Cylon, eventually they stop moving. Crazy concept, I know. I can't believe I found this myself. Did I lose the sweeper team? No, I docked them because we use sweepers. That's fine. I'd rather that than the alternative, which is I lost a sweeper team again.
Confirmed. Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna focus their guns on that because you've been targeted. You're going for the Rev because it's weak. Get painted, fool! Oh, that one's still alive. We'll do that in a minute. Oh, beautiful. The last of the chaff. That's gone. I could just rain torpedoes on this, but we're just gonna gun it out. Save all of my shells. I'm gonna focus by that one. And that means the ARP should be paint. I love I keep saying no weapon in range because I bet it's on the very fringe. It is on the very fringe of not being in range. Oh, I still have an unknown contact. Ping it.
IFF
It's a Talon. Rest in peace, Talon. Came to the fight so late that everything is free to fire at you, even though you're fresh. Where's my ARP?
Yes, sir.
My Minotaur citizen. But it's okay. The Artemis are. Keta says it's been a busy day. Small Keta got her ears pierced. But they were scared at the first appointment, so moved it to the evening, so lots of running around. Did they just get, like, the lower ear done? Have they got, like, little earrings? I don't know why I forgot the word. Or are they going for studs? And, hopefully they, enjoyed it. Dreadfire, I forgot how to do a fight as well. We'll do Dreadfire now. And then I'm just going to buy a Manticore and get it shipped. Because I need the Manticore to jump. So it meets by here. Jump, and wait, and jump. So we should be doing this mission pretty soon, and most of the Cylons are actually going to be wiped off the board, which is good. Very good. We know how this fight's gonna go. They're gonna come in range, I'm gonna laser them, they're going to get shot by all of the explosive shells, they're going to die, I'm going to win, and we're going to keep on going. You would have thought the Cylons would give up this war, but apparently they still think there's something worth doing. I'm gonna show you there isn't. I'm gonna show them why they're made of machinery. So they can break and be reassembled easily. They might think that's an upside, but it's not, let me tell you.
Yes,
eventually, the thing you keep repairing
launching alert vipers
is just going to be so damaged and so battered and broken from all the times it's been battered and broken. It doesn't matter if you put it back together, it's going to fall apart the instant it hits a stiff breeze. Let alone the cold, uninviting hug of space. We're gonna go this way.
Understood.
Like that. Debris mine it. Yeah, go on, troop myself. I like how the first mission we did, I did it like a really technical, oh, we're gonna do this and make a little arm shape with the debris mine. We get to this point and I'm just like, fuck it. This is good enough. Eyeball it. Who cares? Although, admittedly, part of the reason we do that with the Minerva fleet is because their Vipers aren't as good, so they do need to have a good chunk of the enemy squadron taken out on a route. Can't win the superiority fight through just
On it, Commander.
superiority. Gotta give them a bit of a helping hand. And then the gunnery of the point defense guns is pretty vicious. Not too concerned yet by what's going on, but that could change. That could definitely change. Put a defense on the assaults. Sweep. Thank you.
On it, Commander.
Any squadrons? There have to be. There's one. Is it going to be like 5? 2, 3, 4, 5? 6? Okay, so we're dealing with Arachne and or Phobos. Or they just brought Talons again, the fools.
Understood.
Okay, we're still plating. No sub. Give me eyes. Give me gun. Alright. Prototype. Prototype. Going under the debris field. That's a first. Normally they go over or through. Some of them are going through. The prototypes are going through. They must have got thinned. Ads arrive about 55 seconds. Prototype, prototype. I'm going to assume prototype as well. We're just going to let everything fire free. Might as well rotate you a little bit. I'm going to switch you to aggression. Yeah, to get your point defense guns involved. And accurate. And away we go.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Okay, the firing at the doesn't matters. Okay, we thinned out the raiders quite nicely. I'm going to go back to a ping. What do we got? Actually relatively good in terms of, like, again, relative height.
Commander. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Well, I figured there'd be an Arachnes here. I'm wondering if there can't be a Phobos. We'd have seen more interesting squadrons. Yeah, your Vipers aren't going to pop, my guy. go defend there, but start the chaff now. It's a little bit early for chaff, I'll admit. But the sooner the better. I'm going to have you go that way, because then you'll ping those targets by there, although we'll get a ping anyway. And you guys are going to rip out that arachne, because I don't like it. It sounds like arachnid, and I don't like spiders. So, let's hit multiple birds with multiple singular stone. Sorry, we hit multiple birds with one stone, and remove it from the field. Speaking of removing from field, you're going to guided that revenant. Because it's the only target we're not shooting at that we do have a visual for. Hello, Talon. Remember when we used to run into really interesting things like Phobos and Cerberus, and now it's just Arachne Revenant, Arachne Revenant, Arachne Revenant pretty much all the time. We've only had one Phobos fleet. And one Cerberus fleet, and I think it was the same fleet. Pivot slightly. Okay, the ARP should be able to paint. Not yet. Okay. They're on their way. Well, they're slightly in that we're gonna let everyone free fire. Viper coverage is good enough that most of those missiles are going to get eaten. You're being hit by something. I know you got hit by the missiles, but you should be in gun range as well now. I don't like how a lot of this is going to rival at the same time. What can you do? Start softening up another rev is what I'm going to do. Can hold on left for a little bit longer.
Missiles incoming! Hostile unit identified.
Oh, it's a lot of revs. You need to start the rotation.
Understood.
I'm gonna focus that Arachne. Where's the ARP? There. Paint the next rev. And short range missiles.
Commander.
Minerva, I need you to fire your missiles at the
Yes, Commander.
rev by there.
Artemis is taking damage. So say we all.
Here. Next rev. You can have those guys deal with that Talon.
Artemis is taking damage. Minerva is taking damage.
Oh, they get take the Minerva? They might take the Minerva. I need to rotate Minerva now and hope we're okay on the damage race. Since we're rotating and I don't like you, Artemis is gonna get shredded. Rev gone. That Arachne shouldn't last long. Talon, I don't know what's happened to that. Okay, they killed it. good. Switch to defending the... Oof, no, go for Rev.
Minerva is taking damage.
I don't know if we're going to be able to rotate to a fresh face in
Missiles
time.
incoming.
Especially not with missiles incoming.
Artemis is taking damage.
Knew I should have gone defense on that. Okay, the Arachne's almost dead. I'm actually going to... Got you. Focus fire you. There's another Arachne gone. Artemis is open on the right. We're going to...
On it,
that
Commander.
way. Guys are going to continue. Ooh, God. Rotating this way. How's the right side of Minerva looking? Not great.
Understood.
Actually, send that you. All of you change your target to the Rev. So we might lose the Minerva, which will be a shame. But we can recover. We lose Dreadveil, we are so on the back burner.
Missiles incoming. Minerva is taking damage.
Optimizing fire.
Artemis is taking damage. Minerva down.
Minerva's gone. Yeah, everything arrived all at once, and I should have had the Vipers protect the Minerva. It would have survived that missile barrage. And that would have left it alive. Up needs a new paint. Damage race wise, we should be okay. Not with the missiles.
Artemis is taking damage.
Okay, we are okay. Hit the last ship. That Minerva probably went down swinging. No, actually. The Minotaur definitely kicked ass. Alright. Congratulations, Dreadfire. You're out. I mean, I could give you the thing over here, but it's not fair to Unknown that I don't let his fleet near the front lines. So they're coming this way. You have another mission over here. It's interference, not in the face. Needs to start maneuvering soon. I mean, we could go do interference, but we're not going to.
I've tracked down some of the phantom frequencies we keep
Slows them
in this
down
system. Surprise,
by
surprise, there's Cylons
3
involved.
turns.
I've sent you the coordinates to the encoded network they're using.
What am I getting on Ophion? Nothing. Jump back here. I need another Minerva, another Atlas. We're not going to put a rush order in for any of those. End the turn.
Detected a base star group, sir. New Berserk has been deployed.
Okay, that Berserk can roll into Daedalus. Titanium for the jump. You're still waiting for 2 Atlas, so no. Dreadfire is where they need to be. Last Bastion is ready to swap. Who lost the Manticore? I forgot. You did. Oh, I need to commission a Manticore instantly. Go. Wait one more turn and then they can jump. Everyone else can wait.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Being chased. 5350. 400 Titanium for an emergency jump. I'm gonna take it.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
Why in the fuck would you jump back that way?
Fleet Group is ready to jump.
I assumed the emergency jump would jump it to somewhere that isn't currently occupied. And Dreadfire, I think, is on Picon. Last Bastion needs to intervene.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
Not in the face can also intervene. Whichever one gets there first is fine by me. Gonna send Last Bastion to go do interference. Frontier's Void is good to go. Fleets we're dealing with here. 650, 6850, 7950. Let's go hit the one that's actually on a planet. Sorry, colony. Just inhaled my Tilium there. Let's have the Last Bastion.
Battlestar Group is
You've
under
been
attack.
out of action for a while. It's a 4,000 now? Auto-resolve.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
2,000, auto-resolve.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Right, Last Bastion. Time to fight. Artemis, Minerva, Atlas, 2 Janus, and 2 Berserk. Pretty good composition. Let's fight at Knossos.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1. Launching mines. Launching mines. Launching mines. So say we all. Yes, Commander. On it, Commander. Launching drones. Yes, sir. So say we all. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander. Understood.
I love it when I forget that I've muted. Basically, this is... I think this is the same fleet we keep seeing again and again and again, which is Arachne Revenant, and then Talons thrown in. Nothing special. really risky to do this, but I'm going to do it. It's funny.
Thrusters nominal, RCF green, I'm good to go.
That's got to be a rev, judging by the speed.
Escort priority 1.
Hostile unit identified.
Says something when we run into so many ships this over and over again that I can recognize the speed something is moving at and go, I think that's a rev. I just realized me doing that is going to make it more difficult for the ARP to get into position.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Alright,
Squadron
figure out what that
target
is.
Confirmed.
Paint that target.
So say we all. Hostile unit identified.
I'll tell you what I haven't set up. I haven't set up the sweepers.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Like, they're in position, but they're not actually doing their thing yet. Start the other one after that. Go for the Arachne. Go for the Arachne. That Animus needs to start to rotate. Nova can fire missiles at the, go for the
Missile
Tauron.
tubes prepped.
Nothing here is in range.
Yes, sir. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Okay, Viper coverage is good enough that we don't have to worry about the
confirms unit
missiles.
is hostile.
Now that we know what everything is, I'm actually going to switch you from defensive to gun. Go to shred a Revenant for me. The Arachne's not going to last much longer. They're going to rain shots down on a Rev. Slowly but surely, we should win this. Should being the operative word. I don't think we will, but... Oh no, we will win this, but I don't think we're going to win it unscathed. There we go. Chaff is still going strong here. So right over here as well.
Firing on target.
Artemis is taking damage.
Is the bottom compromised? Soon. That rev needs to go. Fire some missiles on top of it as well, please. But I'm going to tell the wall back here to actually focus on the Arachne that is being targeted by the ARP. Even though it's not being painted, it's the next thing that will be painted. That rev should disappear pretty quick, though.
Firing solution is online.
We're good. So there isn't as much of a threat coming from below anymore. The right side is about to pop. Which isn't that great. That Arachne should disappear on the next firing turn. Or the next action, I guess. That Talon is the next thing that needs to go, because it does have a good amount of fire rate. It has a good amount of damage output. Your right side can still hold. So you to focus on that Arachne. Yaras. Fire the munitions at that Arachne, please.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Atlas is taking damage.
Oh, they're going for the Atlas? Okay, that's fine.
Coming on priority 1.
They probably went, carrier, and switched to that target, which is fine. Buys me a lot of time, actually.
Atlas is taking damage.
Wouldn't take as much damage if it didn't have an aggression, but honestly, there's no point switching it out of aggression at this point.
Understood.
Oh, that doesn't help. All the guns are going to be out of range.
So say we all.
I guess they're not all out of range. Taking a little bit of time to get them firing, but yeah, we're good. Them switching from the Artemis to the Atlas really did help.
You're breaking. Push the line. I got a little bit.
Artemis actually coming out on top in terms of damage here. They did get right into the thick of it. Congratulations, Unknown, you've ranked up as well. See? All the fleets are looking real good right now. I need to not burn Tillium for a turn. Desperately don't burn Tillium for a turn. Oh, the 2000 fleet moved. It's gone somewhere. Oh, that might be the one I just auto-resolved, actually. Heh. Funny. How are we doing for building? We got an Atlas and a Minerva built next turn. And then the 2 turns after that, the other Atlas is built. So, Dreadfire is going to be back to full strength after the next turn. When we go to, well, basically when we go to do interference, Dreadfire should also be ready. Not that they're doing it. It's going to be Last Bastion. Because I want Last Bastion to hit this, and I wanted them to go to Delium to make sure there's nothing hiding there, and then head down. Meanwhile, Not in the Face is going to hit here. And then head back. Coral is then going to go through Cocalus. Have a lot of plans, but whether or not we can do it... Oh, right, promotions. Unknown host. Congratulations, you now have the highest level of CAG provided to the entire fleet, which is really, really good, because that means the Berserks are dodging things, the Minerva isn't as bad with its hangar, which means the Sweepers aren't getting hit as much, and the Atlas getting funny. So since this is an eco turn, just end it. Oh good, someone wants to go fight. Last Bastion.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
You going again? I'm going first, though. It's time for a battle of Picon. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna get a slight ping on what's arriving already. I'm going to debris mine out. Go kind of low. Pull it that way and raise it.
Launching mines.
Then the next debris mine here, low, out, raise, and then to sort of patch that gap, we're gonna go here, low, but straight ahead, like that, down. That way it hopefully patches that all in nicely.
Understood.
And then we're going to try to buy ourselves some time.
So say we all. Launching alert Vipers.
PCM. Nemesis? Oh, missile fleet. Right, at this point value, it's got to be. Artemis, I reckon even. Rev? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a really weird fleet comp. Heavy Raider, War Driver? No, this is actually really well equipped. Torpedo. Comet? We can't use guided. We can't use guided. Ranger, are you equipped with Torp? Celestials should be carrying mix. Okay, so we can't Comet.
On it, Commander.
Definitely need to pull distance.
Yes, Commander.
Got 2 Heavy Raider, 2 War Drivers. Worry about the rest of this later.
Yes, Commander.
I had a feeling you'd be dropping torps towards the Manticore.
Escort clearance zone is active.
But we boosted the speed. Right are they at? There?
Launching mines.
Again, that's a real close field, but it's gonna have to do.
On it, Commander.
Manticore dip and go that way as well to try and drag everything else through the mines. Haven't seen a Hydra pulse yet. Doesn't mean there's no Hydra though. That is a lot of torp. That is a bit too much torp actually for my liking.
So say we all.
War drive is about to arrive.
Not today, Cwningen. Firing on target.
Yeah, that war drive is going to pop. Those two heavy raiders we don't have to worry about. Either they're going to get thinned out by the debris field or they're going to get shot down by everything else, but they're a non-issue.
Understood.
We are roughly where I want to be in terms of innovation. We can set the Artemis to aggressive, and they should be able to dumpster the heavy raiders on the way in. So, go full offense. War drivers are gone. They're firing torps into the Artemis. Assuming you're firing at... Oh, do the point defense guns try to defeat warheads? I've only just realized this. They're firing the guns at something. The sweeper. Get chaff ready and preferably move out here. Just defend. Going for... They're going for both of them, but get one before the other. Rev. Honestly, if we didn't have to worry about the comets, which is the whole reason they exist, I'd be sending missiles to that Nemesis to bring it off the board. But we can't quite do that one yet. That's plated.
Launching
Need
drones.
to start plating the other one to get rid of the, or try to patch in the damage that's going to happen. Oh, maybe they just finished firing at the war driver. Oh, they fired them all at Revengeance. Okay. Okay, Mark II coverage is pretty solid. We can deal with light torpedo load, but not much else. The Minotaur is now lagging considerably. Not great. Leave you on defensive. Might draw some missile fire towards you. Might not. We'll see.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Missiles incoming!
Okay, that chef is actually going to decent coverage, but it's not great. Go for a recall so we can pull it in sooner.
Yes, sir.
Sink again. The
Understood.
Manticore is way too close. It's going to get picked out as a target. Speed of picking target. Go for that. The ARP needs to go... I'm going to send it after
Yes,
this
sir.
rev, but we're going to ping this one, hopefully. Speaking of picking out revs, pick that rev. I know there's a closer rev. Oh no, that is the rev I think we're picking. But I know there's like this Rev, there's the Arachne. The Nemesis is going to be annoying because it's going to keep doing torpedo runs. I think that's a Nemesis by here as well. We should hopefully find that out this turn. And if it is a Nemesis, I'm just going to have the Rangers gun it, and I'm going to have the next priority be the Comet, which is here. There's going to be a second Comet Arachne. I know there is. They always work in pairs.
Trigger zone detected.
So there's a mine. Okay, that Rev is gone. You're carrying Torp. Comet. You're gonna tell the Artemis to now target you. Keep trying to descend. So these guys, that's not in gun range yet, so I'm going to tell them to start on the other Arachne, and we're going to torpedo it as well. That distance we might connect. Even if we don't, we might end up splashing the Rev behind it. I think we've pinged all targets. We have. How good's your gun? Nothing in range, really? To firing arc. Right, it's directly ahead and behind. Do you want to go fight a... Nemesis for me? I'm also going to, and this is kind of funny, I'm going to drop a PCM.
PCM's
Yeah.
prepped. Missiles incoming.
Very nice coverage there. Hardly any hits from the top. That's a Scrambler. What launched the Scrambler? That Nemesis. Okay. What's your plans then? Shoot that Nemesis. Actually, I should take the torpedo Nemesis. That's the smarter idea. Did we hit this? We did hit this. It's taken a good amount of damage. How are we doing for side armor? Yeah, let's rotate.
Understood.
Still trying to punch that Arachne there. Manticore keep doing Manticore things. I'm going to tell that to fire at this Arachne. Where's the ARP? Oh, it's painting that one. Okay, cool.
Optimizing fire solution.
Missiles incoming. Missiles incoming.
PCM, I think, just took out that wave of missiles.
Manticore is taking damage.
Nope, they went for the Manticore, actually. Okay, that's the next PCM by there. ARP can't ping it. So what we're going to do is ping the Rev. Finish the rotation. Oh, that's an overshoot. Finish the rotation there. Tell these guys to start slugging the second PCM Arachne. That Arachne is going down. The Manticore I'm going to tell to then switch to that Rev. So we're wasting a turn of firing, kind of, because now it's not focus fire bonus, but it's still bonus. Unless it wants to fire at the Nemesis here, that's also okay, I guess. Right. Good numbers, good numbers. Oh, I've accidentally made it so I can't group select. Oh, that was funny. When did I do that one?
Understood.
Okay, the priority is the PCM being taken out so we can actually guide some of this. That Nemesis is gonna die. This needs to fly away so that the other Minotaur can intercept that Nemesis if that becomes a problem. I think we just let the turn go. Heavy guns on the bottom of the Artemis are firing that Rev. That Arachne's gone. We've reached a Scrambler mine. Well, they tried to send in another one. But I want a full munitions load on the final Arachne. Up. Paint that Rev. Nuke that. Well, not literally nuke, but we're going to dump all the warheads we have into it. Rev is hopefully dropping. And then we shoot that Arachne with the guns.
We're gonna hammer the fractors so they can't get back.
Artemis is taking damage.
That's okay.
That's right, fractors. That's right.
Oh, Scrambler doesn't actually do anything dangerous. It just removes my tech bay, I guess.
Manticore is taking damage.
I'm gonna lose a Manticore right at the end of this. No, it's passed out. As in, like, it's not in a weapon range. So as long as we can kill it before its next salvo, which we can do right now, we have ranges. Welcome to the squared circle, son. WWE would be a lot more interesting if they carried missiles on themselves. Yes, we almost lost the Manticore right at the end, but thankfully we didn't. Brutal fight. Both sides, but mainly because we almost took a torpedo barrage in full. Alright, last bastion. Go destroy more Cylons. Now, if we fight the same fleet we just did, with barely any threat in terms of squadron, and then, you know, they're right behind me. Actually, put the Janus over here. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to change over here. Proceed.
Understood.
Drop every single squadron. What else do I want to do?
Yes, sir.
We can't run for very long, because the Atlas moves really slow.
So say we all.
So,
Yes, sir.
I'll do what I can.
Launching drones.
They're pretty low down.
Launching mines.
That's not the direction I was going, camera. Don't know why you'd think I'd want my mine to be fired ahead of where I'm going.
Launching mines.
Yeah, that'll do. It'll have to do, really. I just want to fight Cerberus. Now that I'm starting to get, like, now I have my own carrier, I'm not running into a Cerberus anywhere near as often as I used to. And that makes me disappointed. Very disappointed. .41 evasion, very nice. 5 on you. 19 on you.
I've got a team of firepower waiting to make it friends.
Okay, we're doing a 5 Arachne. For once, a unidentified contact has gone over. Oh, I see. Once. I think it happened to do it, and I pointed out it's very rare it happens. Yeah, the Yan is going to take long to get ready to refire. That's fine. Oh, I don't think it did anyone's altitude. Save as at the moment, we're not in any sort of position to do any fighting.
Yes, Commander.
Fine, Nicole, welcome and please. What's the approach, Nicole?
Pretty sure we just blew out 2 squadrons with the wreck. Yep, we've blown out 2 squadrons with the debris miner. There's only, like, barely anything left on these.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, you're going up there?
Understood.
Funny.
Understood.
Supply raptors are ready.
So, let's get ready to fight in a really awkward position.
Hostile unit identified.
There are the revenants I was worried about, and of course, they're beneath me. You're just backing guided. I'm gonna risk it. Probably shouldn't, but I will.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Yeah, they can shoot at the assault raptors all they want to. They're not going to do anything, really. Okay, they're all carrying guided. They have nothing to fear.
Understood. On it, Commander.
So I'm going to focus the Arachne. So you to focus the... Is that the one that I told to get painted? Sure. No, that's right. I picked this one as a target, but we're painting that one. Do we mulch that quickly? Left is taking a beating on you already. They've skipped the Artemis. Which, if they're going to do that,
Understood.
make them regret that decision.
Yes, sir. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Ads arrive in about 45 seconds. So most of the contacts are already here though, so fun little party time we're about to have. Yeah, I'm gonna paint you and I'm gonna move you further down the line.
Understood.
Kill that Rev. Kill that Arachne. Kill that Arachne. Kill that Rev. So I'm gonna have the wall and at the Atlas fire at the Arachne. Arachnes, I should say. We need to rotate the brick though, because it's functionally that's what it is. It's a brick. That's gonna be a very slow rotation. Who would have thought the best way to fight a toaster would be with a brick?
So
Because
say
if
we
you
all.
hit anything hard enough, it stops working. Send a missile barrage into the one at the back.
Atlas is taking damage.
Oh, the
Artemis is taking damage.
guns are absolutely going wild on the both of
Missiles
them.
incoming.
Soak those hits. To be fair, that is a lot of Arachne and Revenant that are in weapons range.
On it, Commander. Missile tubes prepped.
Leave all the Mark IIs doing what they're doing. You're almost out of chaff. You're not. Chaff and return.
Yes, Commander. Missiles incoming! Atlas is taking damage. Artemis is taking damage.
Yeah, fighting this in an awkward start is not great. We've still got one Revenant left. That Revenant's gone. We're looking for who as a target. Okay.
Understood.
Because the bottom's gone, so it doesn't matter how much I rotate that, that's gonna work.
Missiles on their way. Yes, sir. Artemis is taking damage.
Come on, start clearing the field a bit.
Atlas is taking damage.
We might be about to pull that stream mulligan. I shouldn't have left you on aggressive, I should have left you on defensive sooner, and we should have rotated sooner. That right, the bottom also need a lot of work. We were getting chased kind of quick there.
Atlas is taking damage.
We're taking fire!
Artemis is taking damage. Friendly unit is down.
Atlas is gone. Artemis is going to be right behind it in terms of death.
Yes, Commander. Artemis is taking damage.
Yep, that health's ticking. Oh, they switched to Minerva? They're going for the Minerva, that means the Artemis has a chance. I don't think anything's hitting the bottom arc anymore. Yeah, they're hitting right. They're all going for Minerva, that's fine. Minerva can take the hits, and we could also do a rotate if we... Yeah, we could do a rotate here. Fire munitions at that one because this one's being ripped up by the guns.
Minerva is taking damage.
Markers coming on priority 1.
Jumping from the range.
So say we all.
Actually, the amount of missiles coming in on that, and the top's open, change target to the Talon. That's going to be dead anyway. We're free. Cost us an Atlas, which is a shame. That's a long thing to build. But we're fine. Yeah, the Atlas soaked a lot of damage. And if they didn't switch to firing at the Minerva, we would have lost the Artemis too. We got lucky. We got very lucky. Which means last Bastion got repaired and then needs to immediately head back for repairs. You're back up and running. Have your next Atlas. Commission another one. Not the face is waiting one more turn. See, if Last Bastion didn't lose the Atlas there, we'd be able to go do that mission, which would justify the cost of a lot of things, and so the Cylons down again. But we can't. Losses are as they are.
Cylon strike group has been detected.
Gotta be Dreadfire.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Dreadfire needs to punch up about 1,000 points. With no Minerva. Doable, but this actually might be where the mulligan gets called.
Battlestar group is under attack.
The good news is we have quite a bit of distance before it all kicks off. The bad news is no Minerva means a loss of firepower that we would really appreciate. But we can deal with it.
Understood. Launching drones. On it, Commander. Yes, sir.
I've only got the one debris mine.
Launching mines.
Get every gun ready and bearing on the hostile. Squadron, on me. Thrusters nominal, RCS green, I'm good to go.
I'm basically just going to try to buy as much time as I can to sink as low as we can. Because functionally everything there is also on the bottom.
On it, Commander.
We have no Assault Raptor here, so we don't get the enhanced gunnery. I'm looking at maybe 4 Arachne, so we're looking at maybe a lot of Revenant in this. Oh, that's even worse. I don't have a sweeper either. God, it's a Hydra as well.
On it, Commander. Missiles incoming! Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Got a Raider prototype.
Understood.
Starting to engage the prototypes. Gonna have, whoops, wrong buttons. These guys switch to defense of the Artemis.
Understood.
Okay. Once we're done with the Raider prototypes, I'm going to let the Vipers go out and figure out what we're dealing with. These are probably Scorpions, judging by how they're just left behind.
On it, Commander. Squadron has gone dark.
How have I lost a squadron? The Viper Mark IIs, how have I lost 2 squadrons in a fight like that?
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Okay, Nemesis.
Yes, sir.
We got a flak field. That's probably another Nemesis, or it's an Arachne. It's one of the two. Arachne.
Hostile unit identified.
Arachne, Arachne. That's fine. We have target to the Ranger.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Okay, we still have pretty good guns, even if we don't have a maneuver. I think they can hit that over there. Okay. I'll let them try. Clearly, they can't hit that over there. Go for the Arachne. I also need to dial this away just a little bit.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Last thing I need is a random torpedo salvo from a direction that isn't the one I'm in. Covering with flak.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Like that. Alright, go kill that Hydra.
Switching gun to manual. Incoming!
Missiles incoming!
Arachne. Pivot.
Yes,
Slow it
sir.
down and pivot slightly. I'm gonna send missiles after the next Nemesis, although I should send it after the Hydra, but we'll worry about that later. Focus fire on that Nemesis.
Target locked and locked and clear.
Artemis is taking damage.
I need to start the rotation. Which means killing that flak. No, leave that flak up for the time being on the left side. They've just killed that Arachne. That's a Revenant, not an Arachne, so that needs to get killed now. That has no navigation, we don't have to worry about it. Kill it later.
Artemis is taking damage.
Adjusting shot by .17. Fire.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Okay, kill the flak. Switch here, go full offense. Hit that Arachne. Should be ready to refire. Hydra's not a problem.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
We'll just tank the hits.
That's what you did, crackers.
It's repairing itself, slowly. But not going to matter in the long scheme of things. Let's take down that Nemi. Take them both down, actually. Man, that repaired pretty quick.
So say we all.
Not that I think they're in range, but we can always tell them to
Yes, sir.
focus fire. Those missiles should also kill the Nemesis if the gunfire doesn't.
Order to clean up and sector.
Time to clean up.
I still can't believe a Viper Mark II went down. A CAG's Viper Mark II went down to prototypes. Okay, Dreadfire's up to full strength. Not in the face. Time for you to go do your mission. Warranty's vote is fine. You're fine. Coral is now up to 3. You can't have 4 Atlas. It won't fit unless I don't use a maneuver. 8,000 points just gives you... Nope. 8,000 gives you exactly just enough. You can have 4 Atlas. Atlas. Then... Unknown Host doesn't get a lot of action because they keep losing a ship every so often. $60 Tillium. What fleets are over here? Let them be. They're not on a colony at the moment. 408 Tillium a turn. Good. Very good.
Detected a base star group, sir.
Time for chapter 10. I'm surprised we haven't had to... There's been times I've thought we needed a Mulligan, but we haven't. Chapter 10. Sheepy. Ride us out to the final mission. Well, for this stream. I don't think it is the final mission of the game. We have 6 scattered contacts. Hit me with a... Man, it would be so funny if we just strap a nuke to a Manticore. I think it's what Sheepy would want. Let's put a nuke on a Manticore.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Dratus contact, sir. They're openly broadcasting Cylon IFFs. No hostile movements, but no sign of Klothos either. Yes, Commander.
Get all the ships deployed. Or all the Vipers even. And the Raptors.
Launching fighters.
I feel like we get a break right.
Launching drones.
I just realized we're going to scout this with a Manticore that's carrying a nuke. That this is probably not going to go the way I want it to. This is probably 50 Tillium wasted, but we'll see.
Commander. You are expected.
What is that? Why did you jump more things? I mean, I'm gonna have a real fun fight with the Minervas, aren't I?
We are being observed.
Oh.
Bring your proxy within shortwave range so that we can use more secure channels.
Receiving handshake protocols between the base star and our ship. It's heavy stuff. No one's going to listen in on this conversation.
That is a whole ass base star. 2 regular raiders, heavy raider, 2 sets of guided missile. Boy. Be very funny if I send them a nuke, wouldn't it?
Commander, your escalation of resistance must stop.
Is it serious? It actually expects us to roll over because it said so?
I am the first of 3 IL models. We are the generals, the logic, the trinity of the Cylon, and I am humanity's only chance at continued survival. As the first of the IL, it is my purpose to perfect the Cylon form. To fulfill this divine mandate, I manufactured a war profitable to both our peoples.
I don't trust this.
Although it strives for peace, humanity is most prolific in conflict. New technologies every day, domestic, military. What you invent, we integrate. Each iteration an evolutionary leap for my people.
Commander, you can't trust this robot. We're putting our people at risk for some Cylon evolutionary conspiracy that might as well be...
I am not here to attack your proxy. I require your cooperation, as you require mine. I seek negotiation. As a display of trust, I have diverted full control of my base star to the Commander's console. My liberty is completely within your control.
Oh my god, this thing just does not move. Okay. So your fire control is maxed out? Well, since you don't move, you don't need any navigation, do you? I also don't care about boarding strength. So that leaves me with substandard engineering, really good hangar, good traders ring. Take that. Shiba says, I don't trust it. They trust it completely. Why would the computer lie to us? Everything on the internet is true. The robot is basically a walking, talking internet. You're just listening to it and being enticed by it and agreeing with it because it has a woman's voice and looks kind of feminine. You've been duped. If I have full access to your systems, that means I have these 2 raiders and the heavy raider.
Commander, some of the Cylon forces are activating.
To minimize losses on both sides, this system of conflict must be stabilized. Escalation will only lead to humanity's ruin. Admiral Kane's unbridled ambition risks all of...
Sir, the Cylons are attacking their own base star.
We are too late. Lachesis wakes. My fate remains in your hands. Until the FTL drive resets, my base star is under your control, Commander.
Gotta guess that Lachesis is... Oh, they're named after the 3 Greek fates, aren't they? It is the Greek fates, right? Klothos, Lachesis, and... I forget the name of the third one, but I know there's 3. Looks like we're going hot. Which means... I don't even know what guns you have. You have 2 damage. Okay. Focus fire on a Revenant. Salvo the Revenant. I don't care too much about the Cerberus. We'll get to the Cerberus eventually. We need to actually make some good speed in these. We could drop a nuke on a Cerb, but I don't want to. Probably a bad idea. The Raiders, the Heavy Raider, and the Raider Squadrons are okay. Move everything to defend here. We'll cover it. Oh, I need to actually leave its engineering up.
What are your orders, sir? We're so far off script here, I've got no idea what we're supposed to do.
You require incentive. Very well. Deliver me from my executioners, and I will return to you the first of Sinon's miscreations.
Commander, how does it know Sinon?
The architect was responsible for much of our growth during the Capricorn Rebellion.
It's lying. Sinon couldn't. He designed the Jupiters specifically to destroy the Cylon...
Likewise, the architect is culpable for many of our deaths. Thousands of lives lost.
We might be having to do this mission again.
You don't get to say that. Robots don't die. Robots are destroyed.
Death is death for all of God's creatures. There is no reincarnation, no reversion. A Centurion destroyed is a Cylon murdered.
I don't think we're gonna be able to save that base star, even if I go into here and go full damage reduction.
Systems have been updated.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Fighter squadron is taking fire. Sir, Sinon is AWOL. We can't locate him aboard Daedalus.
Leave him unharmed, Commander. Allow me your architect, and I will give you the Galactica and what remains of its crew.
You what?
It's got the Galactica? What about my sister? You fracking toaster. Is Samantha Agathon alive?
Your lieutenant's line of questioning is inconsequential.
Commander, if that thing has hurt Sam, I swear I will personally hunt it down and scrap it for parts.
You what now? The base stars are good as dead. We're gonna let it die and they're gonna redo the mission. But we're gonna know ahead of time that we actually aren't going to just get jumped here and get massacred. Well, we are, but not in the way I thought you would. Bye, Klothos. Let's try again. I'm putting the nuke back on the Manticore, by the way. We are going to end this by nuking something.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Dratus contact, sir. They're openly broadcasting Cylon IFFs. No hostile movements, but no sign of Klothos either.
Alright.
Launching fighters.
Drop the squadrons, boost the thrusters.
Yes, sir.
We'll make contact with the Minerva as opposed to the Manticore.
Launching drones. On it, Commander.
Commander, you are expected.
Boosting. Hostile at the moment. It's not under my control.
We are being observed. Bring your proxy within shortwave range so that we can use more secure channels.
Receiving handshake protocols between the base star and our ship. It's heavy stuff. No one's going to listen in on this conversation.
Okay. We could boost for another turn. And then Klothos is going to start talking to us.
Commander, your escalation of resistance must stop.
Is it serious? It actually expects us to roll over because it said so?
I am the first of 3 IL models. We are the generals, the logic, the trinity of the Cylon.
I don't know what
I am
IL could
humanity's
stand
only
for.
chance at continued survival. As the first of the IL, it is my purpose to perfect the Cylon form. To fulfill this divine mandate, I manufactured a war profitable to both our peoples.
I don't know what the IL could stand for.
Although it strives for peace, humanity is
Now we
most
have the base
prolific
star.
in conflict. New
Oh, what?
technologies every day, domestic, military. What you invent, we integrate. Each iteration an evolutionary leap for my people.
Commander, you can't trust this robot. We're putting our people at risk for some Cylon evolutionary conspiracy that might as well be...
I am not here to attack your proxy. I require your cooperation, as you require mine. I seek negotiation. As a display of trust, I have diverted full control of my base star to the Commander's console. My liberty is completely within your control.
Yep, we're weapons hot. We're weapons hot. Let's get the chaff screens up. Cool, I've just accelerated the civilian craft all the way through. Priority target, that Revenant. That will have to do. Interesting that turrets get displayed like this. Which is a little bit annoying, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather it was flat, the same as the rest. Good to know their guns are pretty bad on a base star, though.
Commander, some of the Cylon forces are activating.
To minimize losses on both sides, this system of conflict must be stabilized. Escalation will only lead to humanity's ruin. Admiral Kane's unbridled ambition risks all of...
Sir, the Cylons are attacking their own base star.
We are too late. Lachesis wakes. My fate remains in your hands. Until the FTL drive resets, my base star is under your control, Commander.
Focus the Rev. I'm going to tell you to focus the Serb. Focus the Nemesis. Actually, missile out that one. Oh my, there was a second Cerberus hiding
What
over
are
here.
your orders, sir? We're so far off script here, I've got no idea what we're supposed to do.
You require incentive. Very well. Deliver me from my executioners and I will return to you the first of Sinon's miscreations.
Commander, how does it know Sinon?
The architect was responsible for much of our growth during the Capricorn Rebellion.
It's lying. Sinon couldn't. He designed the Jupiters specifically to destroy the Cylon...
Likewise, the architect is culpable for many of our deaths. Thousands of lives lost, on both sides.
You don't get to say that! Robots don't die, robots are destroyed!
Death is death for all of God's creatures. There is no reincarnation, no reversion. A Centurion destroyed is a Cylon murdered.
Funny you mentioned the idea of no reincarnation. I remember what happens in the Reimagined series. Even if you don't know your future. I would love to nuke a Cerberus. However, that thing is going to be covered by interceptors. And the war drivers have just sent my missiles back to me. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Missiles incoming! Sir, Cwningen is AWOL. We can't locate him aboard Daedalus.
Leave him unharmed, Commander. Allow me your architect, and I will give you the Galactica and what remains of its crew.
It's got the Galactica? What about my sister? You fracking toaster. Is Samantha Agathon alive?
Your lieutenant's line of questioning is inconsequential.
Commander, if that thing has hurt Sam, I swear I will personally hunt it down and scrap it for parts.
Right, let's see what all the dialogue we couldn't see last time has. Start out on that one, please. Cooper's
Recalling
almost out
squadron.
of chaff. Yeah, we'll let things do what they want to do.
Hostile unit identified.
Priority 1 is in safe hands. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Tin can on my tail! Take it down! Take it down!
2 servers down. I do think it's time for a nuclear response.
Nuclear strike prepared.
Send it out to the Talon.
Incoming! Locate my kill spot.
Squadron has gone dark.
Ooh. Something killed my creepers. I thought I told them to recall because of the chaff being so low. That was on me. Is the nuke sent? I don't see a red light.
Adjusting shot by point.
That's got to be the nuke.
Fire!
I thought nukes had a pulsing red light. Oh no. We're gonna... Oh, wait, so we get a nuke? No. Well, I tried to nuke them. Unfortunately, my guns are literally too good. Oh, you've been boarded? Shame. Right. We've won. Tell me where the Galactica is.
Your efforts in securing my personal safety have been satisfactory, Commander. Do not pursue Cwningen. We shall return the crown jewel of Colonial Fleet in return for its creator's freedom. I have use for the shipbuilder.
Daedalus security confirms that Cwningen has fled. He took one of our raptors and jumped during the conflict. That didn't go as quietly as we'd have liked. We'll just have to hope Kane agrees that a trader for the Galactica is a good trade.
Yeah, I'll absolutely trade them for a Galactica. Give me a Galactica. Give me a fucking Jupiter. It's been long enough. I want the big guns. Oh, cool. We get... Wait. Oh. The next story mission gives me the Jupiter. Great day this is. Jump the carrier. Get a coral up and running. Chapter 11 is also right there. That means I think, assuming this sticks with the idea of the number 12, that the next time we play this, we might actually finish the main campaign. I might go ahead and make a few Jupiters, drag it out a little bit, but honestly, this is good. Very good. Show me the munitions. Yeah, I don't really care about EMP mines. Coley, hello! Welcome in. Unfortunately, I said for a few times over the last few hours, once we did chapter 10, we'd be ending. It's unfortunate you've come in near the end, but I'm glad you were able to drop by anyway. I'll give you a quick shout out. I know you're probably still playing through Final Fantasy 16. You are. Cody says Star Wars, let's go. Hey Marwol. Not Star Wars. Thankfully, a little bit different from Star Wars. Just a little bit different from Star Wars. There's no wizards for a start. You can debate if there's no wizards for Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. But fleet-wise, we're doing good. Doing really good. Really, really good. We have the Coral up and running. We've surprisingly not bottomed Mytilium out, which I thought we might end up doing during the... Not in the Face is in a good position to begin punching out everything that's near here. Warranty is void, avenging me all along. Dreadfire is ready to join back into the fight. Last Bastion is waiting on a Minerva. No, you're waiting on an Atlas, actually. But apart from refitting the Daedalus...
We've received a communique from Libran, sir. It's Admiral Kane.
Yes.
And she's not happy.
We are at war, Commander. We cannot afford traitors to flourish in our ranks unpunished. The Quorum wants Sinon brought to the intercolonial courts on treason charges immediately. Capture him. Alive. Otherwise, I'll have you and Agathon escorted from the Daedalus in handcuffs.
Commander, Sinon didn't have time to disable his navigation transponder before jumping, so we've got a pretty good pin on his location. Priority objective is to retrieve Sinon from the Cylons, alive. Then, maybe we can go looking for Galactica, before Kane changes her mind and relieves us anyway.
I can't wait. I can't wait to get a Jupiter. We had one all the way at the start of the game. And then we got the Artemis, and the Artemis was like, yeah, this is pretty good. It's a good base star. Sorry, it's a good battle star. It's fun. We got the Minerva. Immediately I knew that the Minerva was going to be fantastic. Partially because of playing with it in skirmish, but also knowing that it has more guns, better guns, longer ranged guns. The Jupiter is a step up again. Big, bulky, big guns, many guns, more artillery than the Minerva packs. It's going to cost us more to fit it into the fleet, but you best believe your big bibby, I'm going to be fitting it in somewhere. Unfortunately, it does mean that fleets like Sheepy's Not in the Face will not be getting a Jupiter. But we might throw together a fleet for the Jupiter. We'll see. But all that's going to come probably next time. Depends how quickly we get back up there. Might end up being that Last Bastion goes up and does Sinon Quaid. Brings him to justice. Or we could send in Coral. Actually, sending Shane Walsh to arrest somebody. That sounds like a great idea.